See, there's a little bit of ambience in there. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome back to today's show. Today, we're getting back into Metal Gear Solid 2 after playing the tanker, and more than a... Oh, actually, I coiled the cord, and it tapped the spacebar and threw the stop card back up. Oops. But, after more than enough VR, I think we've got everything and more out of that. Like, well, kind of how I said at the beginning of that entire segment yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, all this and more. Maybe a bit too much. But hey, I played it, so that's substance. We might do Snake Tales after we're done with the plant segment, but yeah, let's just get on with the game, shall we? Right, so contact. No, actually, no. That's subtle little screeching sound is just something that happens in the background. That's not the disc is booting up sound. Interesting. It's a little bit too consistent for it to, well, it was a little bit too consistent yesterday to ignore it, but welcome back to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Right. So, now we begin, honestly, the meat and potatoes of the game. One thing I gotta check, though. Vibrations on. My controller doesn't have it. Blood on, of course. There are sliders for sound effects and music. Captions. Controls are type A, which is probably the most agreeable way of playing the game. It's like first-person view. Oh, good luck. Yeah, no. How about no? That's inverted control, so no. And... yeah, no, there's no adjustments for sensitivity, like I expected. So I forgot to check yesterday, but yeah, no, this is a console game from 2002. No, we don't have sensitivity options. But now, we play the plant. It's time to enter the big shell. Yes, the story is fictional. It's also directed by Hideo Kojima. Missions to create the atomic bomb and determine its effect. Computers and atomic bombs, both products of World War II, grew up together. I mean, allegedly.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time.
It's
but
the
in
Hudson
the meantime, the
River.
shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
I'm sure all that crude sanitized the East River would be honest. Probably!
Come in,
Probably.
downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the crude oil probably helped get rid of some things in the...
What are their demands?
$30
the
billion.
East River,
$30
generally.
billion. What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history.
Again, probably still an upgrade to the East River. Just saying.
You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. This will be your first sneaking mission. The arms will naturally have to be procured on site. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the Big Shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research.
Isn't this all a
The
tad
texture
bit
isn't
familiar?
far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
Doesn't this all seem somewhat familiar? Arriving in an area, well, the roaches, well, that's new. But arriving in an area by dive suit, having to find an elevator at the back of the room. Applies pressure mostly to keep your ash cheeks from clapping. And yeah, so, extremely environmentally friendly. IR goggles in the water. I hope you like seeing cold. Yeah, Jesus Christ, I hadn't realized how many fucking roaches are in this area. Is there anything over here? Actually, there is. I didn't need to go over here, but, actually, I did. Shit.
You've acquired some ration. Good. This is a portable field food source that can be consumed to recover life.
Life.
Select the ration in your window and push the enter button. You can use it on the spot and regain some life. If you have it selected, you can automatically consume the ration the moment your life runs out and avoid death. Rations not only provide nutrition, they also stimulate the immune system and lessen psychological stress.
Not exactly gourmet, though, is it?
Stop complaining, Raiden.
Except that whole stress thing didn't make it into this game. We have to wait until, I think it's in 3, but 4 is like where that actually becomes a thing, if I remember correctly. Because I know Snake has stamina in 3, but the only time we actually have to worry about stress levels and then just kind of, you know, tune the fuck out and listen to an iPod underneath a fucking tree in the shade is Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, right? Free stamina affects accuracy and such. Yeah, but we don't have a stamina bar. Listening to music while sniffing flowers. Yes, the old man needs a fucking moment. I can... Free IR goggles in the pool? Huh? What, it wasn't just a joke? Oh, wait a minute! Right! No! Yeah, so... If we just... I'm leaving.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Right, so... Now that I still have the rebreather on, so I should actually... Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. I always knew there was something in here, but I just could never fucking find it. But yes, thermal goggles. Whoop-de-doo. Riding fish. Also, you could barely see fucking anything. Oh yeah, you can't go down any lower. So okay, there's that. That's the only thing here. I don't know if I remembered that. I think I might have managed to pick that up in one of my playthroughs, just kind of, you know, doing the whole bonehead looking for secrets thing, where you just kind of methodically, like, rub your face along every single wall in every single fucking room. But that was years ago, so fuck if I actually remember. So, there's a vent here. I know I'm supposed to go through the door, but there's a vent here. Now hold on a moment. One over there, too. That just leads out into that area. I think if you play this on easy, you can find the M9 under a shelf. Probably? But I don't think it'll be too terribly hard to get weapons. I don't think they withhold them very much. Also, hey. Ah! Right, I didn't have to go back over there. Right, so, it pays to be observant. As per the usual set of circumstances. Okay, is there anything else here I need to... Loot hound? No. Okay then, off we go. Yes, Colonel!
Raiden, that door is watertight. Turn the handle to open the door. Face the door and press down on the action button and the handle will turn. Punch the action button repeatedly if you need to turn it faster.
These are a lot of tutorials, aren't there? He's really on time with these. He's got very detailed information. It's almost sort of robotic, isn't it? Huh. Now, why was that guy on the floor?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Also, under a shelf. Let's see if there's actually anything over there, because I think I know what shelf you're talking about. It might be that one. Right? No, it was probably this one. Because I did, you know, in my youth play the game on super easy, and you know, I was thinking, because I did play multiple difficulties. I did play hard at my own expense years ago. But I'm starting to think maybe that's how I remember. You know when the Jesus fucking Christ, the tanker holes. Remember the ledge?
You should be used to the controls by now. Proceed with your mission. The clock is ticking. Get on the elevator on the far side of this area and get to the upper section of the big shell.
Yes, Colonel. Good lord. Right, but I'm figuring, I'm starting to think that that's how I did the ledge puzzle beforehand, playing it on very easy, I think. Might have actually done that. That might have been what I was remembering. Otherwise, you may need to do the push-up puzzle in order to get that. Which means you need to do 100 fucking push-ups. Which we might actually do. Because we might actually need it here. Because the plant is much longer. Someone else's ass cheeks who also clap in the dark.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the
Something
node
tells me that was a Japanese
to gain
pun.
access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar?
A radar system. Uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
Map
How
data.
do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, I wonder how that guy managed to blitz through this area so quickly. It's almost like he's done this before. Okay, hang on here. I'm gonna look around here because we're gonna be back in this area more than once. But let's kind of look around here to see if there's any. Aha! If I could get onto the. See, there's another kind of little fucking annoying issue in that when you run up against a wall, you don't immediately like snap to it.
Raiden, you won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
You should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner enters their required user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission.
We're
If
several
anyone
years
other than
too
the
early for
registered
this.
user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
Simple, just skin their hands, or cover yourself in their blood, or get a magnet. See, some of this stuff aged like milk. Ow. Did someone hear about the magnet thing and how this smart ID tech didn't actually pan out? Ever? I don't know. I think the game might have taken issue with me. Oh. Ah. Once again, 12-year-old me returns. You don't need to know my fucking blood type. Once again. Seriously, building in an ID and lockdown system is way more expensive than the enemy getting another gun. This is entirely true. And I already set up all of my controls here. Nice that we can do it again, I guess. But then again, that's descended from the old version.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
Oops.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack,
What?
do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well, I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
You know, after knowing what's going on here, looking back at all of this, it's kind of an elaborate fucking puppet show.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Unfortunately, the computer can't help Raiden if he can't remember his own anniversary.
Secure the perimeter.
But look at it, it's... Right. Because, I don't know, it's just... Something's clicking now that never really clicked back in the day after I played everything. Because I know how the story ends here, but looking back at all of this and really starting to, really applying my adult eyes to the situation, knowing what happens afterwards, this is all rather fucking insidious. But I guess that was the point, wasn't it? There's just something about this that never really clicked beforehand when I was playing this when I was younger. Now it is. Probably because I'm trying to be a writer now, and thus understanding what's going on and how things need to happen for other things to happen. Need to.
Sons of Liberty?
Title drop!
Their leader is Solid Snake.
Forget it.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
And now the character that nobody
Could he
really
have
asked for.
survived?
Not a chance.
So much so that when art was leaked of the game before it released, they thought he was Meryl.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
You know, now I've got a horrifying idea. But to finish the thought I was already on, maybe now because I'm trying to be a writer, I'm actually analyzing the story as it starts to lay out its breadcrumbs until they reach their conclusion. I wouldn't have had the mind to do that before. But a second thing, Kadyusha, now that you have brought up, yes, April 30th, the day Chrysler files for bankruptcy. Now I'm thinking something horrifying. Okay, now picture this. This gets released to PC in the HD collection in October. Modders get to work tearing apart the game, trying to get away with whatever the fuck they can get away with. Someone figures out how to do cursed Metal Gear. And in one of the instances where it's cursed, and every time Rose asks, it's April 30th, do you know what day that is, Jack? Raiden comes up with another answer of something random that happened on April 30th, and the voice lines are altered via AI. I'm horrified at this thought. I hope someone does it. I really hope somebody does that. It's probably gonna be nearly fucking impossible, but I really hope someone tries. And I need to get the M9. Okay, so it's not here. I don't remember. There's another location where you can find it, but it ain't here. That's locked. So that is also locked, so we have to crawl through somewhere. Okay. Or hop over. Well, actually, if we use our amazing VR training. Nope. Our amazing VR training did not help us there. Now, I could have sworn this area is a little bit... This is an area I've seen a million goddamn times, but now I've suddenly lost the ability to actually navigate through it. Ah, there it is. Well, I broke it. Oh well. There it is.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Why does that all sound familiar? The Secretary of Defense has complete jurisdiction over this mission. Cough, 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 cough.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Right, so now we have to gather the map data for each strut. I was gonna check the lockers, though, you fuck. How's the sneaking? Sneaking's fine. We've just gotten started.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
The knock.
Got it.
Yes, we learned that in VR training. I could change the controls at any time here for some bizarre reason, but okay. Okay. Right. I think some of the guns are in the parcel room, but I can't remember which strut that's on. Oh. More Japanese idols. More rations just in case I fuck everything up. Okay, so... Okay, that'll work. And it's the ciphers. I know that sound. Yep. Jesus Christ, they're huge. That was kind of the reason why they didn't make it into service. They were huge, they made a shit ton of noise, and they had no range.
Watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president.
Is he safe?
He is safe.
What about the package?
Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money.
Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home.
Roger that. Holy!
Alpha Zero, report.
Damn it! Cover the president!
Come in, Alpha Zero.
This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that...
Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Strut B, but I'm going to AZ. I think I went the wrong way. That's FA. Yeah, it's the warehouse. Right, so that's Strut B. We went the wrong fucking way. Let's try not to metagame this too hard, but the warehouse is where all of the extra guns are. So, whoops. We're gonna have to make a point to go there. Yes, VR training told me the knock. Even though I'm partial to just watching the enemy patrol pass and just letting them go.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side.
Can't I knock them
Once
over
there,
by doing that?
You can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Right, so this is where the pull-up minigame comes in. So ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what that is, if you do 100 pull-ups, i.e. hang over a ledge and press the L and R buttons, well, L2 and R2 in the PS1 and then just the triggers here, you do a pull-up. And if you do 100 pull-ups, you get to level 2 grip. And if you do 100 more, you get to level 3. Each one basically doubles the length of your grip gauge. I could just kung fu them, though. Or I could snap their neck as I turn around. No, wait, great. Great. However, I could also just... So what's their patrol path here? Good lord, how long do you stand there? Okay, he moves. That guy doesn't. But you see, here's the thing. Since my amazing VR training has told me, I can somersault over the grate and probably knock that guy over when I do this. Yeah! Oops! Shut up! I said shut up! Dip! Dip! If I leave the area, they don't come out the door. Oh. Wait a minute, this also seems familiar. Egg roll because Hideo Kojima fucking said so. That dude's got the Rambo bandana, but it's not helping him. That's not fair, they got Alucard. Hi, Vamp!
What's going on? Alpha, respond!
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Vamp is just some dude from Romania, by the way.
What are you?
He's just some dude. He's not actually a vampire, but they ape that up at, yo, as high as they can get it, but he's not actually a vampire, he's just some dude.
Today. Or rather, 6.
He's just some dude.
Get down!
Well, howdy, boys and girls. It's
Where is he?
It's an even louder Escape from New York reference. But also, so Snake, how did you get over the ID lock? What's going on there? I guess we'll find out in Snake Tales.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
I wonder what that conversation sounded like in real time. Because that was kind of impossible. It's the scene!
I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
And there go
Force
the
21.
memes.
That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A
Doubt.
virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
Line! Line! Oh, so there was my meme video beforehand, but let's actually play the video game today.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Kinda, yes, but no.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp.
Just some dude from Romania.
He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Wuss.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
But remember, ladies and gentlemen, the Surgeon General warning tells you that smoking is bad for you.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
I just thought of something.
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Raiden, did you just ND? No, I was just testing it. It was a discharge, not a negligent one. But, I just realized something. Okay, so... how this all works, knowing this in post... Pliskin here is filling the role of Master Miller. And you know what I just realized about the Master Miller archetype in this situation? They're both lying to you. Isn't that funny? I didn't have as much fun with Metal Gear Solid as I thought I was going to, but it's a valuable experience for figuring out exactly, seeing some memes here as was intended. I could just walk over Snake, but then you trip and fall on your ass if you do. I know about that one. Or I think you do, right? So many M4s on the ground. Yes, and they're all ID locked. For ID soldiers and ID wars, and no one knows what a magnet is and how this technology is easily defeated.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder.
You might die, so save now.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Nope, that one's locked. Okay. I know where you are, you son of a bitch. I didn't know they spawned in this early, but I know where you are. I know where you are, you motherfucker. Fat man and your fucking games. I didn't think they were actually on the map this early, but they are. Ah, yes. Miss Fortune. See, with my adult eyes, I've seen this meme recently. Now I'm just thinking of... I shouldn't be, because Fortune is several years, more senior.
Put me out of my misery.
Now I'm just thinking Karen from Blue Archive.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Of course, she doesn't have a fuck the bullets, invulnerability field. So, as we grow older, we see a lot of things.
Queen.
Dude, she's just running a payday dodge build. Once again, as we live, we see things and we collect a lot of jokes.
Ready grenades. A dud.
I'd like to know how it does that. That's very interesting, how you disarm a 40 mic in the air. Something tells me that's not fucking possible.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Yeah, Fortune, if you want everyone to kill you so bad, you probably should stop firing a fucking railgun at them. That would probably solve the problem.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
It's very simple, Fortune. If you want to die, assuredly, you just unplug the controller and stop playing.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell.
They will.
If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations.
Once again, it's the East River. What fucking
Right.
changes?
We've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Interesting choice of words there. But I suppose someone with a lack of experience would have that, and the fact that you'd also casually be dancing between VR, that is hyper-realistic, way better than our VR, but hyper-realistic, and reality in order for training purposes, so... We already know Metal Gear Solid 2 is quite well constructed from a story standpoint, but... Dead Cell was designed to be effectively a... official, unofficial, Red for anti-terror... well, terrorism for anti-terrorism purposes group. In order to shake up new recruits in VR training, and assure that VR training was actually doing its job. Because it appears that even the powers that be know that it's faulty. Right, so I have to press the left and right trigger to do that. See, I know all of this shit, but some of these facts are ringing louder than they used to. Miss America. God bless America! Call Rose about it. Right, hang on. We can do the funny with more codec. So I have been kind of sparse with the codec as well. This is something I kind of, didn't really do in Metal Gear Solid. I wasn't really religiously calling people on the fucking codec. Probably should, but there's less people to talk to immediately here.
What's up, Jack?
Nope.
Hang in there.
Oh.
Jack, do you need to save?
No.
See ya.
I just saw other attractive women and I thought of you.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
May need to lock yourself in the stall. Okay, hang on. Nope.
Jack, is that you?
Nope.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Nope. Oh well. See you later, Miss America. Okay, Colonel, do you have anything else to say here?
It's possible the terrorists will...
Nope, same shit. One more time.
Colonel, do the terrorists have a Harrier?
There we go.
Yes, an AV-8B Harrier II designed for the Marines. It is a V-STOL attack aircraft outfitted with a 25mm gun, air-to-air missiles, and anti-ground rockets. It's not something you want to try to take on in a SEAL helicopter.
Yeah, even more so if unprotected. Colonel, where do they get such a weapon?
I don't know.
Are they really just run-of-the-mill terrorists?
Relax, Raiden. Right now, just think about your mission at hand. Do you understand?
Anything else?
Colonel, who are Dead Cell?
They are pretty much what that guy Pliskin described them as.
A special forces unit? The brainchild of the former president?
Chances are someday we'll find ourselves in a gunfight with them.
The thought leaves me uneasy.
Jack, don't run unnecessary risks, okay?
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
I know. Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. Could you check for any data on them for me?
Okay, I'll do it. Good luck.
Okay.
Colonel, who exactly is that woman?
Her name is Fortune. She leads Dead Cell.
Hang on a moment. I'll look her up for you.
I see you've acquired a gun.
Pliskin gave it to me.
Don't trust that man. But the gun itself seems all right. However, it's not equipped with a suppressor. If you fire it, the noise will be loud enough to alert any enemy personnel within hearing distance to your presence. Infiltration is the art of making your presence invisible. Try not to end up in a situation where you need to rely on firepower. Combat must be avoided unless absolutely necessary.
Sure thing, Colonel.
Raiden, don't dwell on what Pliskin said. The VR training you underwent is the best training program there is. There is no reason to be apprehensive. Be confident. Do you understand?
It's the best training that Uncle Sam can give you. We wouldn't give you inadequate training, would you? Would we? Yeah, never mind that we had to make it doesn't sound like exercise worthy, but it sounds like they were actually a fucking government-funded terrorist cell that was, for the sole purpose of conducting terrorism on themselves. Group to make sure that you guys are actually doing your job right and to identify problems. There are no problems. You're all perfect. Play the video game, stupid.
Colonel, do you think the terrorist ringleader is really Solid Snake?
Yes, I do.
But during the Shadow Moses incident, Snake was
a hero?
Yeah.
Certainly. You went through VR training, but it is not as if the simulation is faithful to every fact. It changes people.
You too, Colonel?
Raiden, focus on the task at hand. Solid Snake is the terrorist kingpin. He is an opponent you can't underestimate. Understood?
Jack, I did a search on the Big Shell. The tanker accident 2 years ago spilled a catastrophic amount of crude oil into the bay. The Big Shell is an offshore decontamination facility built to restore the Manhattan Bay environment by trapping and disposing the spilt oil. Around the perimeter of the Big Shell, oil fences were erected in order to protect against any further dispersal of the oil. You see those steeples erected here and there in the fence? Those are piles to draw up the polluted seawater. Gathered seawater is carried to the pump room in Strut A first, and all of the larger garbage is collected in sediment pool number 1 of Strut D. This is followed by a 2-step purification process in the Shell 2 core water reserve in which oil is removed by microbes. Then it is sent to Strut L and sterilized, and finally once again carried to the surface piles and flushed back into the bay.
Did the military database include information on the marine filtration facility structure as well?
No, I didn't use the database.
Huh?
I used a brochure.
Dude, I literally just... I read the fucking flyer. That's all I did. I read the flyer.
Strut C is the residential area. It supports life at sea for all of the workers on the Big Shell. That being said, almost all systems are completely automated, so there aren't many workers to be found.
You're currently using artificial blood primed with nanomachines.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone, you won't be able to stop the bleeding by yourself. Bloodstains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. To stop the flow, select a bandage from among your items. You can also go into a crouch or crawl and stay completely still for a while. All you have to do is stop moving for a duration of time, and your nanomachines will arrange for platelets to be produced in large numbers. The bleeding will stop as a result.
Yeah, so, they already have me running on Army White Blood. Well, it's red here, but that meme isn't actually new, funny enough. So, I'm trying to think here, because I know bleeding and such was in Metal Gear Solid 3 with the added wound system that was... never escaped that game. It was interesting, but it wasn't carried over. I don't think there is bleeding at all in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's been a while since I played it, but I might be mistaken. 5, I can't remember either entirely about wound system, but I think bleeding was deleted at some point. No bleeding in 4. Right, so it was basically deleted after Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay, right. Because I know there's bleeding and wounds and shit in Metal Gear Solid 3, and also pulling poison arrows from your fucking shattered bones. I remember that, but, White blood is old cyborgs only? Well, effectively, right? It seems like this is like, the whole white blood thing from 4, and then, you know, Revengeance, obviously, with Raiden being a cyborg is... That seems like this was a development of this idea, that they took this idea that's being presented now, the fact that I have artificial blood that's filled with nanomachines that isn't actually my real blood, and just kind of developed it further down the line. Like, they took this idea, it's like, this is a neat idea. What if we went even more extreme with this, said the story writers. And thus, the whole white blood thing and Raiden being a cyborg. So, Also, as you can see here, I didn't really do this during Metal Gear Solid, but you could sit here and listen to the codec, and you could just get fucking tons of either pertinent or useless filler information. As much as you want. But that's the thing. You're signing up to do that, so it's not clogging up the narrative. This is somewhat of a brilliant little strategy of this. This game has a lot of fucking talking and a lot of cutscenes, and also all of the Metal Gears do. However, they don't, front load you with all of this fucking pseudoscience information in, the normal gameplay. You open your codec and call someone, you're asking for more information, and thus it has information to, give you then. You're kind of handshaking with the game where you're basically telling the game, okay, I would like to know about nerd stuff now. Please tell me about nerd stuff. Hideo Kojima's eyes glare in the darkness and he says, well, if you really want to, and thus the codecs go on for hours and hours. Metal Gear Solid 4 comes with a podcast, LOL, I remember that. I also remember that early reviewers of Metal Gear Solid 4 were not allowed to talk about the load times in between the chapters, which are extremely long, and also not allowed to talk about the iPad or the partnership with Apple at all. They could not say a word about any of that. Which is rather interesting. I guess either licensing issues or Kojima wanted it to be a surprise. In Revengeance, they specifically state that the white blood is for his old body only. So, would that be... Well, he's not a cyborg now, but so that would be for... The white blood stuff would be... Well, just Metal Gear Solid 4 then, right? That would be for that, him in that setup, even though he doesn't really look any different in Revengeance, if I remember correctly. But as you can see, what we have already is Raiden already has artificial blood, so it's effectively the same thing, it's just they're not calling that yet.
Rosemary researched Fortune for you.
Ah, yes.
Jack, here's the data I found on Fortune. She goes by Fortune. She leads Dead Cell. Her real name is Helena Dolph Jackson. 2 years ago, her father, Commandant of the Marine Corps Scott Dolph, was killed in a training accident. Her husband was the former Dead Cell leader, Colonel Jackson. Died in captivity, my data says. After her husband's death, she joined the military. She didn't have any combat experience, but was soon singled out for a particular trait and was reassigned to Dead Cell.
What trait?
Luck. She was real lucky. like miraculously lucky. Wherever she went, bullets curved away, and missions always ended in success.
Is that some kind of joke?
I thought so too, but there is not a single record of her ever being wounded, not even a scratch. Jack, be careful, please.
His blood was just replaced with 80% albium, lol. Albium with nanomachines in it. Yeah, it's fucking albium nanomachine slurry. That's effectively, yeah, what's probably going on here.
The punch is the basis of hand-to-hand combat. Push the punch button. Hit it repeatedly to do a combo and take out the enemy. Unlike in VR training, you can fight in first-person view also. Use that to your advantage.
What do you mean, unlike in VR training? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I couldn't punch people in VR training? Unless the training that Raiden went through is VR missions a la the expansion to Metal Gear Solid 1. Interesting. So that seems to take this into account. Okay. So that's how we came up with this. So, Mr. Kojima made Metal Gear Solid, and then made VR missions for some bizarre reason. Raiden's ideas seem to come from the inclination that, you know, Kojima had to say, all these kids that that are playing my video game about, you know, VR training. What if one of them grew up and actually was a what if I'm training, you know, inadvertently training child soldier? That seems to be kind of sort of the area we're getting in. Or that's seemingly what the intent, from what I can tell from the story, is. That the VR missions actually has a role to play in here, though it's indirect.
Move in close to the enemy when you have no weapon selected. You can throw him with the weapon button. The throw inflicts greater damage than the punch. Keep that in mind.
Also, yes, Colonel refreshing Raiden on the finer points of CQC. Okay, let's stop talking here and get on with it. Because as you can see, we could sit here forever, and that's kind of why I didn't do it in Metal Gear Solid, because I knew as soon as I sat down to listen to codec fucking memes, I'd be there forever. There'd be really no good place to stop. But anyway, hold on here.
I can't believe you, Jack. Do you know what that place is?
I just thought maybe the bomb disposal instructor might be in there.
Why would he be in there?
You never know. He's AWOL, and...
Even AWOL, a normal guy wouldn't go into a woman's bathroom. You're the only one I know who would. You're, like, really strange.
Rosemary, settle down.
But...
It's all right. Raiden, Rosemary is right. You should probably look someplace else. I can really sympathize with you there, though.
What, sir?
Nothing. Raiden, that's that. Return to your duties.
You guys are unbelievable.
Just, What? I wanted to look! Like, I had a perfectly fine excuse. I wasn't doing anything. You could... I mean, that's very low res. I can't see it from here. I wasn't looking. More Japanese pervert jokes. Yet again, the Japanese think perverts are funny, as they love their word puns as well. This is just normal Japanese things.
Freeze!
Hi, Pete.
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Snake, you gave him a gun. What did you expect? Oh, I'm sorry, Pliskin.
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head, also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did.
They
Can't
unretired
keep up
me.
with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Even the game knows this is a bit much, but welcome to the U.S. military where no one actually
Glad to hear
double-checks.
Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Yes, I didn't teach him don't blow up people with bombs. Damn. I was so...
Damn,
how short-sighted of me!
I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Doesn't elaborate.
Wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
There goes Snake, just saying shit.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
What's on a boat?
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Thanks, Pete.
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Ominous. Drowning my sorrows in water and granola bars. Data. Okay, so now that we have data across the entire area. Aha! I could have seen that from out there, but ration's full. Okay. Good. Well, actually, we can top off. Back, riding back. The controls are somewhat odd, as you can see. I don't know if it's a, like, side effect of being on the Xbox and this not being native hardware, or this is just how far along we were with analog controls at the time, but they're not very smooth. We definitely need a couple of quality of life passes on these analog controls. I remember some jank like that on the PS2. Well, then it's probably the PS2. But anyway, so I'm gonna move down here. Oh, right. Well, hey, I had to go looking in here, too. Now, aha!
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Nope. Okay, so I already know where this one is. I'm literally standing on top of it. And I've already opened the door for it. Oh. That one's there. Smooth. See, that's what I was trying to do the first time we tried to cross that bridge, and then I did it properly. See, there's a little jank, but I know what I'm trying to do. It's just that the game doesn't always let me do that. Okay, there's a door over there. Right, there's another section here. Right. Oh, this fucking place. Good lord, I haven't seen this area in years. Okay, there isn't anybody here, though. Nope, there's one guy over there. Now we have to go through the fucking crawling pipe maze. There's an bandage over here. Jank, jank, jank. Raiden, please just turn around.
No one's going to leave a bomb in a place that easy to reach. It would be more worthwhile to search convoluted areas that can't be reached simply by walking.
Convoluted areas. Like right there. If I could just... Right, just turn! Jesus Christ!
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Okay, so, done and over. However, we need to look around this room, because I don't really remember if there's anything important in this room. Though I don't think, yeah, no, you can't actually get to this area other than the way I came in. Is there anything else here that I need to make note of? No? No? Okay. Raiden, please, like, move your... Come on now. If you're trying to... I think they fixed that in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well, where you could just kind of turn 360 degrees whenever... The vast majority of times, I think. And, whoever you're playing as will just turn smoothly, for the most part. Although we did come from there, and there's nothing over there. However... Right, it also... It doesn't orient based on where you're facing either, so up is always up. Okay, I can't get under that. I thought I could. Shit. Really? No. Okay then. Okay, I guess we'll take care of this Joker and search the outskirts of the room. Because there's probably some more shit in here. Or we'll just shadow him as he makes his patrol path. Because apparently, skull suit silent feet technology here. Also, Now, how would you... You'd have to go in there. Okay, there's SOCOM ammo there. Ah, okay. I see it. And hello, Midnight Fox. Welcome to the show. And though, Oh, right. You could just... Should be able to just... There you go. Box. I have a box! Which now means I have the ability to crouch walk. Well, it's equipped. Duh. Is there a camera? There is a camera. Okay, this area should be clear then. I don't think there's any more equipment or anything I'm missing. Yep, silent walking technology. You're being stalked by the box ghost. Now we can finally go to the fucking parcel room. There's a cipher out there, and a man. Okay. There's the cipher, and the guy's on the lower deck. So they probably alternate patrol patterns. There's probably a blind spot, though. Like right now. Well, no, it's still sitting out there. I know it isn't. Oh, Jesus. It goes down and then it comes back up. See, my problem here... Oh, I do have a chaff grenade. Okay, well, here'd be a good time to use it. And it's magically worn off by the time I'm here. Yeah, it's level 3, can't go in there. Going into the lower floor is probably easier, though. Right, because I think that's where the node is. There's the M9. Right, I knew it was in here. Actually, well, not this room, but in one of these shells over here. So good, now we can freely engage everybody like a fucking battle axe. That's just great. I'm gonna need to in order to get to the node. Damn it. Nope. God. Again, I'm expecting it to be, like, I'm expecting to be able to just kind of tap. I should be more careful about the buttons, but I'm expecting to be able to tap and then just hold the gun out. But then again, tapping is how you fire. So.
Who's there?
Oh, shit. Okay, that's one. It's a level 2 door. This is kind of the replacement for the second floor basement in the, in Shadow Moses, where you just keep coming back here as you get more and more high level cards, and then you can get more and more shit. Okay, now where's Tweedledum over there? It's Tweedledee, and I know there's another one in there. Actually, that might have been him who went upstairs. Okay, good. Also, yes, if you knock all the guards out in an area, they will call, reinforcements, but sometimes we could just get away with that. Also, they're coming up from the upper shell, so... Or the upper floor, so... We'll give them a minute.
The situation is normal. All clear.
Do they do a complete sweep? Yeah, they do a complete sweep.
All clear.
Yeah, now they're here. No, that's them leaving. Okay. They look for 2 guards. They didn't even go find the 3rd guy. The 3rd guy on my floor is still unconscious. They didn't even walk down here, the lazy fucks. Yep. Okay, now, getting over here, is there... Aha. Well, not really, but... Also, that sensor A is over there. Okay.
Nothing here.
Now. What am I missing here? Because I know I'm missing something. There's a vent. I see it on the map. It's over here. Ah, good! The SOCOM suppressor. Now I can kill people if I want to. It's really just gonna come down to ammunition. However, now we have to concern ourselves because there's a little bit of a modification here. If they don't get any, alerts, they'll come and find dead bodies, but, well, I can also dispose of the dead bodies too. However, this guy, well, he's still having his beauty sleep. You just stay right there. Ah, there it is. I think I have to drop down into this one, so you have to go upstairs. Level 2, can't get access to any of that shit.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Absolutely nobody. Now, if we do this quick enough... Gotta do is do this, and do that. Freeport! Now we leave before the assault team arrives. Bye! Ah. There's a man. Way up there. What the hell's looking over there, though? There's a guy way the fuck up there. And now he's dead.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
That
Mr.
one's
X
taken
now,
too!
is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
So, mining. Now, can I do the same thing and just crawl directly through them? Yep, okay then. I think I just avoided the mines back in the day, but yeah, no, we could just kind of waltz around here and do whatever. Funny Claymore hour is soon. A little bit of jank there. And then the Seagull Bridge, which I'm pretty sure is, it's got pitfalls on it, so we'll see about that later. I'm fairly certain that has pitfalls on it. Or you could slip on the bird poo and break your neck. This is also Metal Gear Solid 2. Ah, right, this is the parcel room.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate ways from the museum. And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
Yeah, coincidence.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Yeah, that came out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, yeah, it came out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, hey, wow, that was really abrupt. I wonder why they did that. Gathering analytical data. Gee, I wonder. Wow, that seemed really out of place. I wonder if this game has shitty writing. Wait, no, it's a psyop. Wait, no, it's a psyop.
Who's there?
Oh, shit.
Who's the hell?
I clicked the stick like an idiot. No. Also, though.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strud E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Easter egg. Oh no, I've been spotted. Well, bye, fucks.
The situation is normal. All clear.
You just kind of randomly show up somewhere? I have escaped. However, that set me back basically to the entire other end of the shell, but I have escaped! No. They're all specific boxes for specific places. Ah, okay. That part I didn't understand, but that's me hitting the wrong fucking buttons again like a genius. I hit him in the neck and that somehow didn't fucking count. Okay, so he's out. And this area is... Fuck you. Fuck you, Pitfalls. I say again, fuck you. Fuck you! They couldn't fucking contain themselves. But you know what? The big shell isn't OSHA compliant. Yeah, right now, it's very, very, very poorly funded. The Pitfall claims another. Also, dude, it's fucking New York. Okay, but also, because now it seems like a good time to do this, we're gonna take a break, and now that this area is totally clear, and we're gonna do the push-up minigame, or the pull-up minigame, rather. So, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Refresh. I hate how the controls do that, though. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Refresh, and hey, it's just like Sharklet's squatting game, except I'm having somebody else do the exercising for me. Okay, we're at 12, right? So it seems like we can get 6 in, right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I really hate how that works. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I could probably squeeze in another one there, but let's keep it in 6s, I guess. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, refresh. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 29, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, got an extra one, 50, halfway there, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, stealing a couple in there, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. Ooh. Careful, that might not have counted though. 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77. Whoop. Almost there. 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. Stop cheating, do them for real. I'm doing it for stats. I bet your thighs are very lovely there. 90, I lost count, but 90-ish. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Oh, just fuck already. Thank you, Martin. Get healthy. I am. I'm on a low-carb diet. I'm actually doing quite well with that one. But yeah, I definitely need upper body strength, so I may do this at a later date, not a stream, though. We're doing this for Stats Woman, though. 96. 99. Or 97, sorry. 98. 99. If my count's right, 100. I guess some of them didn't count. Hang on. Maybe the last ones I did didn't count, so let's do a couple more there. Any day now. There it is. Wow, I was off count by a lot.
Raiden, your grip has gotten stronger. Guess your hard work has paid off.
Jack, you're great.
See? Women compliment me here, Sharklet. Why don't you? Now 100 more. Yep, now, yeah, no, we're going to level 3. Fuck it, we're just gonna sit here and do them as much as I can. Push to the, yep, we're gonna push it to the limit, and we're gonna be faster here anyway. I'm just not gonna count. Because I was totally off, and it looks like the ones I was cheating in at the end didn't count. Also, yeah, I never did call Pliskin. Should probably do that. We're going to level 3 grip strength! Yeah! because this will be actually very useful later on. Level 2 is sufficient, but level 3 is just LOL. And notice how I just got rid of that guard and no one's coming to check. Gotta get them gains somehow, yeah. I gotta do these workouts, and I gotta get my protein from the rations. That's how I get my gains. David Bowie looking motherfucker doing pull-ups after murdering Ted. What is he doing? Dude, is anyone gonna go down and find Ted? Nah, man, Ted's dead, man. If he wasn't dead already, like, do you think anyone would survive that fucking fall, man? Nah, man, Ted's fucked. What is he doing out there, though? Obviously, he's trying to get fucking ripped for some reason. You know what it might be? I might not have had time, like, I might not have come all the way down, and so those other pull-ups might not have counted, so that's why I was so far off count. I don't think there's a level 4 or 5, though, so that's it. I only know about level 3. And yeah, imagine discovering, like, being, you know, back in the day, discovering that Metal Gear Solid 2 has all these fucking Easter eggs. That's how they had to do it back in the day, too, because they had to have replay value and some novelty past the first playthrough. You don't really get those these days, though some developers still do put through the effort, but they don't have to, because always online DLC. Live services, DLCs, and everything else. Back here, your game had to be a fucking game, though generally speaking, we're playing an updated / pseudo DLC version of Metal Gear Solid 2, but this, you still had to buy this. There is something after level 3. Eggroll, do tell, because we need confirmation on that one. There's a way to power level grip training. Please do tell this as well, because I only know about this being the traditional way of doing it. Drop from one legend and catch another 10 times, supposedly. Interesting. I suppose that would do it, but that's also incredibly fucking dangerous. I also need to find 2 ledges. But also, you have to run back up in order to do that repeatedly, though. But doing it 10 times would probably... Yeah, it'd probably be overall faster even with the backtracking. The risk being you'll probably die. Yes, deadly workouts. Hey!
Raiden, your grip went up again.
Jack, you're truly amazing.
Thanks. I don't think there's a level 4, though. But egg roll, what? There is a level 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, here we go. We're doing it! I remember the codec for it. Right, okay. We're going all the way! And this will be incredibly easy because I won't have as many interruptions. Plan on getting the Bear 6 Sex Simulator? No, thank you. I'll be playing Armored Core 6 and then probably Starfield. Baldur's Gate? Yeah, no thanks. And probably Payday 3 after that, later in September. So that's my plan for new releases, in and amongst making, you know, events out of, you know, every week as we get there. Remember, the night of Armored Core 6's release, we're going to be playing Armored Core 2. Hopefully it's a midnight release, but we'll see exactly what the release schedule is. But I'm going to be up for that, and we're going to be playing Armored Core 2 until Armored Core 6 comes out. And then we're going to have a look at Starfield because Bethesda RPG. Even though Bethesda's quality has degraded, it's new Bethesda RPG. It might actually be something because it's not fucking Fallout or Skyrim. I forgot, are you on normal or hard? Normal. So Skyrim in space, allegedly. Now, anytime we need to use the grip to get through an area, we are just gonna be fucking gold. Well, we already played Master of Arena, and honestly, that's good enough for Armored Core in terms of Armored Core 1 spin-offs, because the gameplay doesn't really change at all between Armored Core, Phantasma, and then, whatchamacallit, Master of Arena. So I played Master of Arena. I have experience with Armored Core 1. 2, I played a little bit of, but I didn't actually complete it. We got it to just kind of test. Then it sat in its box. Now there's a reason to play it. 3, I never crossed paths with, so that, unfortunately. Did you beat 9 Ball? Yes, I did. And 9 balls, and then the flying... Hmm? And then the flying 9 ball. Well, we destroyed 9 Gag and his robot army. I think I'm gonna get a cup of coffee after we're done here with this. But yeah, exercise, ladies and gentlemen. I need to get back to mine, but I'm on a diet here to shake myself, shake some of the rust off for me. It's going well. Look, the only magic 8-ball I know is from fucking Grand Theft Auto 3, thank you. Hey! Wait, what?
Raiden, how long are you going to keep doing that? Forget about doing pull-ups. It's about time you return to your duties.
Jack, don't get too carried away. There are limits to everything, you know.
Okay, that's level 4. That's the, it's over. Okay, that's it. Right. Now I know why all of you shut the fuck up. You wanted me to walk into that and look like a moron. Thanks, guys! But now that we have the silent SOCOM, cameras? What fucking cameras? Worth it. Ah, the sentiment, this fucking area. Okay, are there any cameras we need to worry about? That's probably what I should, well, there's the node down there. That's probably what we should actually be looking for here. Or rather be focusing on, right?
Nothing here.
Okay, good, he's down. Where's the staircase is over there, it looks like. Okay. So now I'm thinking about this, I can open those two. Now I'm thinking about this strategic. Well, you fucked it up there. Oh, great. Oh, wait! Now I remember, one of the bomb is underneath one of those. Right, now I just, flashback to childhood. Oh, right! The bomb's underneath one of those, underneath one of those, so I don't actually get the PSG one first, huh? Now I remember. The stairs is over there, I walked right fucking past it.
Nothing here.
Okay, you were gonna try and maneuver around, because I don't think we're gonna need to... Right, it's over here. I walked right past it. You're in one of these. So it's either on this end or the other end.
Nothing here.
Nope. It's the node. Okay, that goes over there. Wait, can I? No, you can't, for some bizarre-ass reason. Alright, you're gonna have to get clonked out, but that means the alarm's probably gonna go off. Or, the alarm isn't going to go off, but you're gonna spawn a patrol. I keep hitting them in the neck by accident, but it's over there. Oh, right, I could also hang off the side, too. Shit, what? My first opportunity to use the grip, and I totally forget. And... where is it? It's over here somewhere. This has got to be it, then. Yep, there it is. Yep.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my lie so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
But yes, he did it for early retirement. Yeah, yeah, right. Wasn't about guilt or anything. He did it for early retirement. Oh, here we go.
What's going on? Respond.
Book, 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 book.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Okay, which one are they coming from? That one. Okay, we got time. Okay, what are we dealing with here? 2 guards. Well, 1 guard. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, the node's over there. Oh, he's so tired he fell asleep right on the spot. How's your day going? Good. Fine. We've done the grip puzzle to level 3. Well, I'm sorry, level 4. No, I did it to level 4. Okay, so this room is a fucking mess here. I'm gonna need a detector, because I don't quite know. It might be one of the side rooms, though. Or it might be on the roof, too. Level 5. Yeah, no. How about you? Nope. Also. Product placement!
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut E have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I've taken care
Also,
of
I
that
will check the
annoying
vents later.
fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Wow, abrupt.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No, she commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shout.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Yes, the Harrier. Which is just chilling here. I could obviously I could probably sabotage this, but they won't let me.
Freeze! Move! Ah! Freeze! Ah!
Also, it's got bombs all over. Actually, it's already sabotaged. It's got bombs all over the fucking thing. Also, note. This has AMRAAMs on it, which, yes, but also no. The Harrier has no radar system to guide those, so basically they'd use it like a big Sidewinder. Okay, so... Now, if I remember correctly... Yep, there it is. On the chalks. Thanks, controls. Oh, nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Ow. I can't actually get rid of that. Okay. Thankfully, it's a chaff grenade. I just had a firework explode in my hand. That's not good enough. Oh, I can't get any closer than that. Okay.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I already know where it is, but we have to go back down there and begin the race against time from a specialized location. I already know what's going to happen. I already know where it's... I don't know. I already know what's going to happen and where we need to go. Also, is there anything under any of these? Doesn't look like it. Never really checked. Nope, nothing under here. Okay. There is near the plane. This one? Nope. Okay. It might appear later because we do come up to this area several times. Like, I want to read a government cover story report on how the big shell collapsed and everyone collectively realizing this is a disaster waiting to happen. Yeah, like, yo, somebody make a disaster report like the mystery flesh pit, but it's the big shell. Oh, you're fucking asleep? Standing up. I guess that's why nobody called for guards. Format a guard. No. Okay, that guy over there is our concern. That guy can be knocked out and there's no problems. That guy actually calls in the radio.
Nothing here.
Actually, you know what I want to do? What if I just...
There's somebody there.
No, there isn't. Ah, it's over here. SOCOM full. So his radio's out. So does that mean that'll stop the call then? Because as you can see, as you've probably been able to notice, every time I knock out all the guards in the area, the central guard post radios in and wonders why no one's picking up their fucking radios.
Who's there?
Oh, son of a bitch. No one. No one is there. Oh, M4. Oh.
Who's there?
Literally no one. Stop looking.
Who's there?
Oh, come on!
Enemy sight. Oh.
I like how that guy was like, huh? What happened? And didn't actually move. Even though that guy actually did open fire. Well, I guess we're going down here. I want to check something real quick, because if I can find the guy... Oh, there's the van. But a ration that we don't really need, but... If we can find the guy who's making the radio calls in the area and knock out his radio, does that mean that nobody gives a shit anymore?
Situation is normal. All clear.
Also, so hang on. What? Oh. So... Why you would need to do this, I have no idea, but that's a pretty good hiding spot. Obviously it resets, because everything refreshes and respawns when you leave the room. That's not a surprise. But, since that guy's knocked out, well, that guy's radio's knocked out, if I were to knock this guy out now... So his radio is still borked, because we haven't left the area. So if I knock him out now... and we hang around, does that mean that the radio call doesn't go out? Because he's the one reporting, but his radio's been busted for this entire time. So, do they still check in? Because I'm trying to figure out exactly what breaking their radios really does for me if they just kind of get back up and do whatever. So we're just gonna sit here for a little bit, and if no, hey, what's going on calls, doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter. But if we determine which guy is calling out the radio calls and leave him alone, then everything's fine. I think it might even fly even if the guy's still alive somehow, which doesn't really make any fucking sense. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo was in the Zone of Enders box. Yeah, and my uncle purchased that, so that's how I got familiar with Metal Gear Solid 2 and the tanker. And also played Zone of Enders, even though Zone of Enders isn't the most amazing giant robot game ever, but I still have it too, so we might play that once. Oh! Oh no! Oops. Whoops! Sorry about that, folks. I nudged the HDMI splitter back. Oops. Oops! Right, sorry about that, but... So I moved my hand and I nudged the HDMI splitter's external power, because it's not actually self-contained, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, oops, I unplugged it. Don't remind me, Phontomen, when I had you play Zo 2 at my place. We were also, drunk off our ass when we did that, so... not exactly my best, but Zone of Enders 1... and the Metal Gear Solid demo disc, yeah, I remember those. I played those a lot, mainly because, yeah, honestly, I found myself not really in a great place for a whole lot of games, but I had a lot of fucking demo discs to play for some bizarre-ass reason. I did have, I wasn't that fucking poor, I did have games, but, I was playing demos, like any, child that didn't have, that didn't have rich fucking parents. A lot. Okay, so we're in this room now. So the funny thing is, they'll even ignore that guy down there, which is funny. The guy on the the guy on the first floor?
Freeze! Up! Nothing here.
Okay, so it's not you. It's that guy. Okay, no, he's going to complete the wrong. Well, actually, don't I have a... No, I didn't gain a new card, so... We didn't get anything out of that. Any more ammo magically spawn in here? No, okay then. Also, I can rob these guys. So, well, that would involve me... Right, hang on.
Freeze!
Well, I can rob these guys. That would involve me going to get that other guy. Also, hey, wait a minute. Didn't I knock you out? Nobody. Tried to do the lean there. Okay, so no one's gonna hear this. Actually, no, I've got a silencer for the SOCOM now. Right.
Freeze! Move!
Okay, so you. God damn it. You die for your insolence.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
No one will check for him, though.
Why are you late with your status report? What's going on? Respond.
I like how they just kind of walk past everybody.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
They're already doing it.
It was nothing. All clear.
Nothing was wrong.
Huh?
Oh shit, they actually came down here to check. Oh no.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send a replacement guard to the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Actually, I could come over here and there's no way they can actually spot me in this room. Joke's on you. You can't find me if I'm literally... you are literally unable to reach my location. Well, let's get an ammo resupply, because I know this is probably going to be a tense moment once I get over to the other strut. So, on-site procurement, as it were. So let's try that again, and hopefully get more ammo out of it this time.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Okay.
Nothing here.
Anything in this room respawn? More rations, which I don't need. As you can see, we're doing pretty well on the whole ration thing. Be in front of him when you shoot him. You kinda...
Freeze! Move!
There we go. Got it.
Please don't.
Quick!
Please don't.
Quick!
Please don't. Who's that? Enemy sight. Who is that? Requesting backup units.
Not what I wanted to do, but there were more guards in there. Duh, because I raised the alarm. Duh! Oh, great. Now we've got the armed UAV things. Right, those. They allowed the subject to get away. Yes. Curses. Okay, how many dudes do we actually have walking down here? There's only one.
Nothing here. Freeze! Move! Please don't. Who's there?
That's clumsy as fuck. Damn! I successfully failed to rig a body. Damn! Ah, this is taking more ammo than I'm saving. 12 shots, huh? Okay. Should have claymored the door. Probably. Don't unequip the gun. Destroyer, you have to, because I can't move then. There's no pressure sensitivity on the Xbox controller that I have right now, so there's no way for me to draw the gun without firing it. So I have to unequip the gun in order to move so that I can change position. Otherwise, if I let my hand off the X button, the gun fires and the man is dead. Or rather, horrible things happen. There's no way for me to unequip, there's no way for me to bring the gun down once I ready it up. Oh, it's the Xbox. Yeah, unfortunately. I knew for a fact that, the PlayStation 2 controller had pressure sensitivity that allowed me to press the square button to draw the weapon and then hold it all the way in to fire it. Or just tap it in order to fire it. You can't do that here. It was a little fidgety, but nearly fucking everything on the in those days was fidgety. But you can't do that here. Man, you may have some issues with the vamp fight then. Well, there's
Freeze! Move!
a sort of safety sort of Bye. There's a sort of safety like 3-finger salute thing that I can do to actually, make sure that doesn't happen. I'll be fine. That's the thing. I can draw the gun, for example, and then hold it like this, but I'm holding down the X button. If I let go of the X button, gun fires. So in order to stop doing that, I have to draw the gun. If I have the gun drawn, I have to hop out of first person, and I have to unequip the gun. That's how I can, that's the only way I can holster my gun after I've drawn it. Although, I might be able to, if I just very carefully... Okay, that's not what I was going for, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, right, there's M9 ammo on the roof. I should probably grab that while I'm here. We're coming back to this area because... but probably should grab that ammo on here. Birds. Also, you can't hide behind those. They will see through them. I think that's it. Oh, no. Over there. Oh, there's more. Okay, good. Actually, he might see me through the... there we go. Actually, no, that's not where I'm going. I'm going over there. I'm not going to the roof. I'm going to the fucking gallery. Or the galley. Let's see. Okay, just to make our lives a little well, we could actually... What am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? I've got level 4 grip! It says level 3. Shut up, we got to level 4. I am the one who grips! See, now we're basically fucking cheating. But do you also sip? I would if I had any Monster on hand, but I should probably go get my coffee. We will once we get... I'll get up and take a bathroom break once we get to Strut C. Ah, grates. Didn't see the grates. Because usually, I'm trying to be a little bit more, like, ammo, conservative here. I guess for style points, I guess. Because usually, what I'll do is I'll just shoot everyone in the area and run through it. That's how I play this game. And as you can see, I'm competent enough at it that I don't really have any negative, there's no negative side effects here for this one. Also, the cipher is over there, looking at fucking nothing. But it's gonna cause a problem as soon as we get over. Actually, no, it isn't. Once again, I am the one who grips. See how useful that is now? Okay. So we're here. I need to take a bathroom break, so if you'll all excuse me here, I'm gonna take a moment with Miss America here. Be right back, folks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back, and I also may have just noticed the stupid that I have done. Hang on here. Let's see here. Now, that's strut C. Sediment pool. Right. Actually, no, I didn't go backwards. I thought I could have gone from here to strut C once Peter told me to come to the to strut C, but no, I actually had to go to the helipad and disarm that one bomb, which is right here. So I had to go this way. I could have backtracked though, rather than going through the entire big shell. But oh well, I guess I'm having fun. So right, I've kind of forgotten the layout of this place, even if I remember the rooms, but I don't remember the whole. They're not connected properly in my head, right? I remember the rooms. You remember when you walk into the rooms and you see what they are. I even remember some of the, what the areas are called, like the parcel room and the sediment pool and stuff like that. But you remember the rooms. So maybe I should actually have a look at the map to tell exactly where I am most of the time, because sometimes I think I may be taking the long way around, but who cares? I'm having fun. Okay, back to business. I'm sorry, Miss America, I have to leave you. Very important business. The world's at stake here. The president is in danger. You know, the usual stuff for a Sunday. Or in this case, a Monday. Now there are no guards here again, for some bizarre-ass reason. And here begins the race against time.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Relax, Pete. At least I've been trained for this one. Right? It may be, I may have to reach into my past to bring up these forgotten latent memories. But I've got this handled. So we need to move? Fine, we'll move. We'll move real fucking quick. Once again, Ryan, you cannot cartwheel upstairs.
Raiden, Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest,
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right. Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Rip Pete. His last words were, "Believe in yourself." And of course he knows we can. I was here years ago, so I know exactly where the fuck it is. To the point where I almost don't have to look. Hi there. Well, it looks like I have to get closer, though. Yeah. Right, so... I don't think you can do it from inside, from the water, though, so... Right about there. Yeah, right about there, I think. Nope, still not close enough. Damn. There we go.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Any damage?
Those sound out of
Seems
context.
that the
Those
ducts
two
diverting the
statements sound
contaminated
really funny,
seawater
don't
was
they?
Destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
And now, we get to dance. But yeah, you see, here's the funny thing, because I was thinking about this, because I remember the trigger, but I didn't know if it applied to this bomb or not. You see, they were talking, I'm like, does it actually have a range? I don't think I ever tested, like, getting too close to the bomb and having it go off in my face. I don't think that ever happened, so I was kind of worried. I'm like, am I misremembering something? Because I know I remember just walking up to the fucking thing as close as possible and then knocking it out with the cryo spray and everything's fine. Right? So that's why I was a little cautious being over there. But as you can see, no, it's right fucking here. It doesn't. Must have removed the mechanic, I suppose. Or rather, it was just clever writing, I guess? And they didn't actually put it into the game. Or maybe they put it into the game and then they decided, because you can't really tell the range, they decided it was maybe too convoluted, but kept the writing? Never was, Peter lie. Okay.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Okay, so Snake's got it, and I forgot to call him on the codec, but, now, sir, Pliskin is an unknown quantity, yes, but why does this operation have to remain a solo operation, huh? And yeah, I suppose it was plot convenient for just Stillman to die like he did. So, oh well. Maybe they maybe that's what they wanted to do, but they either decided against it or it's just writing. They just wrote it down and never actually did it in the gameplay. And Stillman's location being weird is... I probably just down to they wrote the plot, made the game, and then by the time the game was finished, it was different. Happens all the time, though. You award games for being, like, consistent with their writing and not really fucking around with things, but game development is a magical adventure, which lots of shit can happen. And with Kojima, typically a lot of things fucking happen with Kojima games. See, literally every game he has made past Metal Gear Solid? It's Kojima being Kojima. Because Fat Man said Stillman was dead for 6 months. What? That one I didn't catch. I'm sorry, what? Why isn't... Well, actually, you know what? Because Konami. That's probably... it entered my head, and I asked the question, but now I know. It's Konami. Why doesn't Karen from Blue Archive have a Fortune skin? Konami. It's Konami. That's why. That would be why. That would be exactly why. That explains literally fucking everything.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Destroyer, I will check that, because I don't remember that.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you?
Through a VR headset, yeah.
Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please.
Okay. Her gun has always just been the coolest fucking thing in my head, though. The design of her gun is just the coolest fucking thing ever. Destroyer, wait a minute. Destroyer, you might be misremembering something, because now I think I know where you're going with this one, but we'll double check when we get there. But you also do find Stillman's corpse at the bottom of the shell, too. But I think you might have misremembered something, so we'll double check the cutscene, because I think I know what's going on here. Now, how do we actually, I know how we fight her. We wait for her to fire and then proceed to come around the corner and blap her. But let's try and be a little bit creative here. Any day now, stun grenade. Oh, right!
Sorry.
Oh, right! They don't go off! Fuck! Right, it affects grenades, too. I have to walk up and punch her then, right? Actually, no, I can't. I physically can't go over there! Right, it's gotta be waiting then. Right. Ow, though. Right, I just have to... This is dancing here. Right. I seem to remember being able to damage her in this situation, but I think I just have to wait. Because, yeah, I can't do grenades or anything like that. Also, the frame rate's gonna go to heck and back. Won't hold forever. Yeah, there we go. The joke is, it's not actually the fight yet. Right, I have to wait until the elevator comes down. Ow! Oofed. Also, I don't have my rations equipped there. Probably should see about that. Just in case I happen to get, murked. Now she's just rage firing. Lady, the battery pack on that railgun must be really fucking something.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
Yep, I know.
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Yeah, well, that's the end. Chaff grenading might work, though, if you do it at the back of the room. That might actually do something, but I've never tested that. But also, I never threw grenades at her, so that's why I wasn't prepared for the whole grenade not going off thing. Right, but they showed you that in a cutscene, so you'd know that. Never clicked.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Aha! Congratulations, you've triggered Fortune's PTSD. Killing people close to her aside from her.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Because you have plot elements you need to fulfill, madam.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live?
This is the logic of.
How much longer, Dad?
This is the logic of a gacha player who only gets 5 stars and it actually wants to get other characters.
You punish me enough.
Woe is me! I can only get 5 stars. No one else.
I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
I mean, it's not gonna go very far if I fire it right now. Pick up a pipe and drainer. Yeah, let's see if the wacky magnetic field thing fucking gets that. But it's intentionally supposed to be supernatural, as there are in a lot of intentionally seeming overtly supernatural elements right now. They're explained kinda later.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Except this. This is never really explained.
I died once already.
That...
I can't die twice.
He's just some guy from Romania. He's just some guy. This was never fucking properly explained how the fuck Vamp is Vamp. Aside from Hideo Kojima waving his hands and saying, nanomachines! That's it. How Vamp does literally anything Vamp does is never fucking explained. Aside from, again, waves hands, nanomachines did it. Thanks, Hideo. Because he's a vampire. No, he's not. They want you to think he's a vampire, but they're just doing magic Oh, dang it, claymores. You can kill him with the sunlight gun in Metal Gear Solid 4. You can? I never unlocked any of the joke guns. Actually, no. I unlocked the tornado joke gun in Metal Gear Solid 4. That's the only joke gun I got. The stupid-ass fucking tornado gun. No, because they said he could regenerate before the nanomachines, but they also say he's just some guy from Romania. A church collapsed on his fucking head, and he's just like, I'm not going to die, and then he doesn't die, like some kind of mad lad. He says he's not going to die, and then he just doesn't die. Also, I'm on a fucking timer? What am I doing? Bye. It's just Kojima. He provides adequate explanations sometimes, but not all the time. Vamp shit is just, I'm a nanomachine zombie, I guess. If you really want to get down to it and find some kind of concrete explanation for it, he's just a nanomachine zombie. But other than that, he's also just some dude from Romania. Oh, fuck. I slid off the corner. I wanted to actually slide behind it, but... Okay, that's fucking stupid. Whatever! The whole place is gonna be destroyed if I don't get the fuck over there. I wanted to magnet to the wall, like that, but instead of doing that, it slid me off and directly into the guy's line of sight. That must be an Xbox thing, because I don't remember the controls being this floaty. Plan B! Wait a minute. Well, I don't have radar anyway. What am I doing? Well, oh well. The sunlight gun will one-hit kill Vamp. Or thermal goggles, right. I never... Oh, god damn it! Where the fuck did you guys come from? Why are you coming down from the roof? Oh well. We're not playing on Euro Extreme. I don't have to worry about, one-hit KOs. And now the speech, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, I did have to use a couple of rations there, so that might be a bit of an issue, but Batman's not really that difficult. So let's actually double check to see if any... Did anything else appear in this area? Because, as you can see, that box wasn't there, and the Harrier's also gone. I've got 200 seconds. We'll be fine. I like how it looks, how it starts beeping when I look at it, even though I'm at the same range, but oh well. And now, one of the most memorable boss introductions.
You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start.
Fat man on roller skates.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
Accounting for inflation. 1 billion, actually.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know.
He's
opened the way to a new dimension.
He's talking about his morals. His morals died 6 months ago.
The emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist!
He's an artist! He's talking about his morals.
I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
And yeah, he's just so fucking entertaining for a throwaway boss. And there's Dead Cell yell. Dun, 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 dun. Bap. Though, funny enough, come on, you fat man on roller skates. Fall for the fucking traps. Ah.
Where'd you go?
Is it over here? It's underneath it. Ah! I got him! Have fun over there, fat man! No! Damn it! He made... Why wouldn't Claymores be effective? He's wearing a right! It's funny, but he's wearing a... That's entirely right. Yeah, it knocks him over, though. You also shoot him in the legs, but I preferred to shoot him in the head since back in the day. Also, this is a hell of a twist on the Ocelot fight. Actually, what I think this is this is Vulcan, Raven, and Ocelot's fight at the same time, I think is what this is from a design standpoint. So it's both fights, it's both of those fights at the same time, which is why, you know, you're planning the haha claymores. Ah, damn it. Dude, you planted that literally on my head. I remember there being an easy way to do this, but I can't exactly remember how to do that. Probably getting to this stage first is probably a good idea. Come on, skate into one of my fucking claymores. They're still right there. Come on, you fuck. Oh, right, you can knock him over by shooting him repeatedly, right. That was it, right. That's where my bombs are! Ha 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 ha! Got you, bitch!
More bombs!
Skate right at me! Come on, keep skating! Come on, you fuck! Wait, church bombing happened 5 years ago before, so what dishonorable death happened 6 months ago? Destroyer, you didn't catch it. He's talking about his sense of morality died 6 months ago. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Damn you and your iframes. Because, remember, Dead Cell was liquidated 6 months ago, and obviously they clearly tried to kill them. Goodbye, fat man. It was fun. He really is an entertaining boss.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it?
Did I turn off blood?
Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Yeah, he's supposed to be bleeding. What the hell?
Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Unfortunately, when a man dies, he outlives his use in the story. So we'll never see him again, but god damn, he's just such an entertaining, stupid fucking throwaway boss. And yes, where would be the biggest bomb in the entire area? I've hit it somewhere very close by, says the narcissist. Gee, I wonder. It's him. He's the bomb.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Everyone's being kept in the dark and nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Just another day in Metal Gear Solid. But knowing how the game goes, you can start to see that there's a whole lot of overlapping plot threads being laid down on top of each other, one after the fucking other in front of the player, and it's confusing, but it's intentionally supposed to be confusing. You know, your mission, Pliskin, Dead Cell, you know, even before all of this, Ocelot and his Metal Gear plan. Solidus, who the fuck is that? Does Liquid literally survive in Ocelot's arm? We'll get to that. Romanian vampires. All of this is kind of laid on top of each other, and it will be explained in time, but he's intentionally he's trying to overload you intentionally. So, that's something to think about, isn't it? It doesn't really have to make sense for the audience. It just has to be interesting enough for you to want to find out what's really going on here, right? Also, Fat Man having Stillman's dog tags probably threw me off. Does he? I might have collected that while I was, not looking, but I guess not. Oh well. I know what happens when we get to the end of this area, so nothing happens. Nothing dramatic happens, just we're walking into another cutscene the moment I get to that fucking staircase, so I'm just double checking the area. You have to non-lethal him. Oh! But then he dies of tranquilizer overdose. Right. Wait a minute. Is this a... No, it's not. It looks like a... It looks like something, but it isn't. Okay. That's probably just an Easter egg, I suppose, Destroyer.
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Hi, Olga.
Are you Mr. X?
If you like. But come, let's get out in the open. Follow me.
Gray Fox, the touch-ups to Gray Fox's suit here in this game are quite nice.
Are you a foxhound too?
Thank you, Kadusha.
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify it. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core.
More mechanics!
Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here.
Except it is.
I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
The football.
You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Well, Metal Gears. We'll get to that.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke-capable vehicle Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
We'll get to that.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
I don't have one!
What do I need a cell phone for?
What?
Colonel, who is that man just now?
He's not one of ours.
God damn it!
We have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that, Ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Also, don't you guys find it odd that the guys that are patrolling the outer areas of the big shell have the more advanced rifle than the dudes in the center section guarding all the hostages? Because the N94 is... It's not a simple gun. That's probably the main reason why it wasn't adopted. It's fairly advanced. The Russians went, well, that G11 hyperburst? Well, we could do that too and put a fucking Archimedes lever and pull fucking system, or lever and pulley system into a fucking gun. It's magically overcomplicated. Advance is a strong word. Well, it is advanced for what it is. There will be no calls outside today. Right, so I hesitated there and I wasn't able to get the shot on him, but oops. There will be no calls to the outside today. Let's see here. Let's see, where's the cell phone? Allows for the receiving of emails. Except I don't have a vibration function to get any of that, which is going to be kind of odd. That's probably for the gameplay logic of you need a gun different from the guards. Or rather, to lead you by the nose, or you'll immediately walk into it. So it's probably an extension of gameplay or to make the whole thing interesting. Because, now you have to solve a bunch of puzzles in order to get into the next area, and thus we get way more use out of the areas that we have already made. Okay, so I think... That's the Kodak. Right, so I think... Right, the warehouse. Right, I think the AK is in the warehouse now that I have the extra... now that I have the extra access for it, or the higher security card. There's that asshole up there, but I don't think he's actually a problem. If I just... Yep, nope, he's not actually looking at me. We'll be going over there. Ames is the ex-husband of the weapons woman in MGS1. The nuclear scientist? Or the nuclear specialist? You know, that one that I never actually called? It was okay, though, because the whole situation, well, the nukes were kind of a cover, really. C4. Hey, look, explosives. More C4. Guys, I found Fat Man's secret stash. Okay, you can hide behind that, too. Good to know. Just in case we have to... Well, just in case we accidentally have a whoops in here again. Like that.
Who's there?
No one. Fuck you. Aha. M4. That's not the gun I'm looking for, but... Good, disarm. And another vent. More PSG-1 ammo that I don't have. So now I have an M4, and I'm gonna test that later, because I don't think there's a way for me to actually ready the M4. Also, I'm running kind of low on SOCOM bullets, man. Wasted more ammo on Fat Man than I actually initially thought. Oops. Level 3. This is level 2. Did any ammo magically? No, it didn't magically appear. There's a ration, though I'm low on those. Okay, you.
Freeze!
Supplies. Now. Oh, God damn it. Chen Wang, wait, what? Chinese nationalists in league with the Russian private army? Yeah, actually, that checks out. I didn't get any fucking supplies from them. Damn. Here we go again. Okay, use in this area. Give me a call back in a second. I am gone. See, you see why I just kind of clear the entire area? Because the radar still doesn't give me total perception of the area, and it really isn't supposed to. But I kind of have my, like, there's a little bit of a leeway room between where you can kind of just run past guards and where they will instantly cause an alert. It's kind of like playing with the fringe of their sight range, and the vision cone doesn't quite tell you where it ends, and it's also not really supposed to. So that's kind of why I have a little bit of an issue fucking that up. Otherwise, I just battle axe through the area and just knock everyone out. I suppose I'm trying to be a little bit different to challenge myself with that one, but as you can see, that's not really going terribly well, just doing things that don't come naturally to me. Or rather, things that I didn't specifically train to do repeatedly. Because while there are multiple ways, and people make an art out of coming up with the multiple, you know, like trying the multiple ways to clear areas and, you know, just stealth. You really don't have to. Granted, I am using a lot of ammo, but typically this is where the ammo goes. So you're either using a lot of ammo, or you're not really using any at all. But yeah, Destroyer, yeah. I can understand how you got there, but yeah. Kojima's writing can do, you know, magical things, even if he's not actually intending. So, I understand where you were getting for that one, but yeah, it's just kind of oddly worded, and I can see how the, you know, the overlapping elements could accidentally cause you to go, hey, wait a minute, what the fuck? God damn it. Yep, nope. Because I'm trying to get a shot and I can't. It's okay. Except fuck you guys. Well, I could hide in here as well. Pick a fucking direction. Oh god, he saw me over the fucking box. Yep, there is. Well, that's out anyway. Maybe I need more coffee. There we go. I don't know. I just kind of lost touch there for a sec. Oops. Oh, so hang on here. Also, can I? No, I can't. Actually, no, I can't. Why is blood off? I must have flicked that on by accident. Oops. Oh, well. Why did blood turn off? That was odd. Did I accidentally flip anything else off? Because what I did was I probably nudged the controller like, or, you know, something like that, just as I was scrolling up the options. I'd be careful about that.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
You could say you're out of time. I'm getting old. But yes, I'm out of touch. I might be out of time. I'm gonna still play video games anyway. Nah, fuck that. I'm still playing video games. They say I could never build a life playing video games. Well, we'll see how we can manage with me and that shark girl over there. I think we might be able to pull something off. Lord knows it's not getting any fucking better out there. Yeah, it's locked. Actually, you know what? Let's let the reinforcements actually leave first. But as you can see, you can totally just blitz around the map, just abusing going in and out of the situation to get away from people. There are multiple ways to just break the situation. Even if you're not really intending to do that, you can kind of still force the game to go, oops. And maybe that's a little bit unsporting-like. But there's nothing keeping you in an area. It's not like they lock all the doors and keep you in the area. That'd be a dick move, but they don't do anything like that. I still do really appreciate the AI changes in this game, even if they're not quite all the way there yet, but the enemies having a search pattern and then being believably in the dark about your location and having to do things like call in reinforcements, and then the reinforcements need time to appear, and they have to come in through one of the doors from the outside and then move through the area and methodically search for you. And the best that they know is the last location that you were spotted, or as it seems, the location of the dude who called in the distress call. So, it's fair. And it's, you could work around it. You could totally clown on the AI if you really utilize it, and there are ways to break the situation like just leaving the area. But it's fair, and that's what makes this so much more fucking enjoyable than dudes literally appearing off screen. Like dudes peering out of corners the camera isn't looking at. I hate that shit. Fuck that. Also, by the way, apparently there was an archive copy of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes up on archive.org. I had a look at it, even though it's apparently very bad for emulation in some cases because it file formats. File formatting problem, which shifts data around on the disk unnecessarily and causes some very strange issues to happen. I managed to get it to work without any problems though, but they still have people appearing off screen if you're alerted. So, fuck that! I really spent a long time thinking GW was impersonating multiple people via Decoy Octopus to recreate the Shadow Moses incident. Now I feel silly. Well, actually, Destroyer, there's a funny thing about that, because, spoilers, someone is trying to replicate Shadow Moses here, you might have been able to tell. But, Decoy Octopus playing Stillman actually is a fairly interesting idea. But as you can see, they're replicating Metal Gear Solid, but they're also changing things here and there. Things are happening out of order, certain things aren't as they should be, certain things are completely new elements, but they're basically just kind of knocking random pins out of the original Metal Gear Solid story, but also keeping things totally intact to the point where it creates a sort of dissonance like, wait, I've been here before, if you played Metal Gear Solid. But someone using his tech, well, we already know that Gray Fox isn't the real Gray Fox, so there already is somebody impersonating someone that isn't actually the person that they're telling you they are. So, a Decoy Octopus sort of character playing Stillman in this situation is actually an interesting modification. I'm gonna write that down. Because that's interesting. Because he did tell you some things about explosives. But you didn't really, also didn't call him that much, so you could conceivably bend the idea and then have a character kind of highlight going, a character somewhat highlight the, the issue of, Stillman may be an expert, but he really hasn't said anything terribly in depth, has he? And this guy is supposed to be the bomb disposal expert here, and he's only teaching us the rookie tricks. Isn't that kind of odd? No, I'm sure he's just dumbing it down so we understand it. We're not experts either. Well, we're not experts here, and we weren't trained to do this. I know, but something seems kind of odd. Oh well, call you later. Click. I could see them doing something like that, or something like that being done. But less horseshit, actually playing the game now, and that guy's way over there. Okay, so, well, actually...
Nothing here. Oh. What's that?
Yeah, baby.
I've never heard that voice line. There is an art form to stealth in here, and I don't really utilize much of it, and so, it kind of makes me playing kind of boring, because all I do is I walk in and I shoot people in the hip. That's really all I do. That's the kind of Metal Gear Solid player I am. But again, stream, so I've got to make this a little bit more interesting. But as you can see, the moment I step out of my element, I I flop around like a retard. But you guys already know that about me anyway. You guys know that about me by now. Okay, so we've got the AK. we've got the outfit, so now we can just leave and go back to, go over to the core. Okay, he's over there, so we don't have to worry about that one. But this guy is... Where is this guy? Okay, he's walking back over there, too. Okay, then, we're clear. I was convinced because Stillman's corpse wasn't blown to pieces and being in the wrong place. Yeah, that's really odd. Like, Stillman's location not being in the right place, though the area is flooded with water, so you would expect, like, that makes sense because he was in the area that exploded and thus he would be, a waterlogged corpse by now. But him not being turned to fucking, tiny little pieces is the odd bit. That struck me as odd even back in the day. So that was weird. But I kind of I looked at him like, well, why the fuck is it like that? And later on down the years, I learned a couple more things about game development, and game development's fucking silly and complicated. It's usually the reason why certain things are somewhat out of place. Game developers are not perfect. They will do stupid shit. Or they will have... some idiosyncrasies will be, like, baked into the game, and it's either because they didn't have time to fix it, something else prevented them from fixing it, or they couldn't. For example, did you know... Is this Baldur's Gate 3? No! This is Patrick! I think enough people are playing Baldur's Gate on Twitch to break the servers enough, so you know what? I'm giving it a fucking break. I'm having the bit rates play something else. I'm diverting the bit rates to play anything else. Has a lot of bear sex destroying Twitch's servers right now, though. His body's in a different building from the explosion. You sure? Because I remember him being underwater later on, but as I was saying, on development being kind of an interesting and weird and sometimes, unfortunately, kind of quaint situation that requires a lot of necessity and hoping and praying, and then a lot of hiding, failing all of that. Did you know in the Xbox port for Doom 3, which is a very technically advanced game for the era, to get that onto a console running as smoothly as they did, they had to do a lot of fucking things. And one of the things that happened while they were kind of bit-crushing the game to make it fit onto the Xbox, and it is a very good port from what I understand, but one of the things they had to do was accept the fact that no matter what they did, the player could not play the entire game in one sitting. Nothing they did prevented that, or rather, something prevented them from actually fixing that issue. Because the Doom 3 port uses the Xbox's hard drive as a sort of streaming sort of page file in order to get around the technical constraints. But the problem is, eventually the system becomes overloaded, and about halfway through the game, or a little bit more, the game crashes because it runs out of memory. They had no way of fixing this. Do you know what they did then? They made the game put up a dirty disk error so that the player would have to restart the game. Rather than admitting that they couldn't actually fix the problem and that the game needed to be restarted, they just kind of waved their hands and went, well, the disk is unreadable, better restart. See what I mean? Game development is an interesting field. But anyway, on to stealth, and also trying not to die on all the pigeon shit. Wait, no, he was over there. Shit. Fuck you! Also, your radio doesn't work because I used a chaff grenade. Ah-ha! I forgot about that guy, but his radio didn't work because I used a chaff grenade. Ah-ha! Nerd.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
Huh.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
an imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
Right arm.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
A a body with an arm missing in a grave that was DNA tested to be exactly the same as a solid snake. Huh! Gee, I wonder. Also, fuck you, I don't need this because I'm disguised. Everything's fine. Also, I need to find the node, which is somewhere over here. Somewhere in this area. Top theory is Stillman's body just kind of floated in. That's what the internet it has decided. That's, I think, the most rational explanation. That, I think, makes the most sense. That his body was just kind of blown out of the area and like sucked out. After the explosion. Oh, there's the node. But his body was sucked out into the open water from the explosion after the big hole, and then he kind of was drawn back in with the flooding waters to wherever the fuck you wind up. That or script cock-up, which is probably what's happening. So it's probably a script cock-up, or something happened in development that prevented them from doing it correctly. Or rather, there was some mistake or problem that made them not do it exactly how they wrote it in the script, and it was just left there. And, the corpse floated back in is just kind of the most convenient excuse that they have. So it doesn't strike me as something that was planned. It was just something that probably just happened, and then there's no real explanation for it in the game development, but they went, well, just kind of floated, yeah, fuck it. Because sometimes game development can be that simple, and also this door doesn't work. But it doesn't matter, because the door on that side leads to the bridge that Fortune blew up. So I can't get over there anyway. Not with all of the grip in the world, I can't. Yo. Okay, so I don't think there's any other rooms on this floor. Yeah, no, that's it, okay. To the elevator! Whoops. Okay, that's the retinal scan. I think I want to go to B2 first.
Retinal pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Right. So what we have to do is we have to knock some guy out, drag him over there, and then shine his eyes into the magic machine. Of course. Also, there's a node here. Okay. Someone complimented him and he just never stopped using just for that. Right, so yeah, as we know from the opening cutscene of Metal Gear Solid, or rather the briefing cutscene from Metal Gear Solid, Snake is actually blonde. That's probably an Escape from New York reference, as it was, and he dyed his hair for some reason. And then he just never dyed his hair ever again. Or dyed it back ever again, for some bizarre reason. He's a brunette in every other entry previously. Okay, so he must have, after the end of Metal Gear, right, no, after Snake's Revenge, he decided to dye his hair blonde for some bizarre ass reason. Birds! Yeah, I'm down here. Yep. This area is bringing back memories, but I want to loot this area while I can. While we've got a free moment here. Also, we need to go find the heart detector as well, which might be down here. I don't remember exactly where that is. Shelling for police nuts again. Okay, M9 bullet full. Good that we're having. Good we have so much ammo. Okay, so there's nothing else here. So, right, we have to go. Go! Shit! Oh, he motherfucker ducked it.
I need some help here.
If you bump into the guards, you lose the disguise. I forgot about that. I knew something bad would happen if I bumped into one, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. But nothing happened. It's fine.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Right, I could also dress back up. I didn't think that worked after I was spotted, but right, no, we could also do that instead of hiding. Okay, there's the node for this area as well. Those fucking birds. Bucks. Something, and it might fall off because it's a size too small. Yeah, sure. Oh.
Good morning. Good morning.
Ghost babble?
Hello?
I'm sorry, what? Ghost babe? Sorry, what? Well, that's Zone of Enders. Hi, Leo. But, huh? Mobile game, I recall. Oh. Or GBA. Never heard of that one. Ah, there's something underneath there.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay, I think that's the sensor.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Good morning. Good morning.
There it is.
Hello?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
AKA, the gimmick for that Metal Gear was the mech had a Solg uplink. It carried no nukes on itself. Oh, right. So it had an uplink to a nuclear satellite, and if you fucked with it, it would rain down hell from the satellite system.
Good morning. Good morning.
What was that guy doing? Why was that such an alert? Why was that such a big deal? I just kind of walked over here. What are you all doing? Why is this important? I'm disguised. Why are you showing this to me? Which makes some more sense than a railgun nuke. But, well, you see, here's the problem with the whole Metal Gear proliferation idea. It doesn't make any sense from the get-go, because what people would do is they would skip the giant robot, and they just take the railgun launching system and stick it on something much cheaper. That's the first thing that they would do, but Hideo Kojima said no. Giant robot nuclear, railgun carriers are now produced normally throughout the entire world. Even tech billionaires are building one. Everyone has giant robots now. It's normal. Or a ship, that too. The whole idea was it's not stationary, so you can't track it by satellite, in this era anyway, not very easily, but satellite imagery, it enhances very, very quickly, so that's obsolete right now. That would have been an obsolete idea probably even around 2010, most likely. But the idea is that it's a mobile silo that fires a projectile that can't be tracked, because there's no exhaust gas or there's no big show for it being fired. However, there is, and you would probably be able to attune a satellite to detect electromagnetic discharges from a railgun just as easily as you could track a missile being launched. It's harder to see, but eventually you would just be able to go, oh, there it is, it's fired. Also, you'd probably be able to track a heat source. I mean, granted, again, advanced satellite technology, but we didn't stay at this level of, like, you know, this level of constraint for tech for very long. So right now, yeah, you could totally spot a giant robot from space. Via multiple means most likely. Yes, but its surprise weapon was a satellite uplink. Oh, so they didn't tell you. Konami's eyes, looking respectfully. Stun grenades. Okay, so you guys, nice. So you guys are all here, and you're doing stuff. It's good. It's real good. You though. Well. Huh? Oh, can I not do it with an unconscious body? I thought you could. Just open his fucking eyes and stick it in there. I think I have to actually get some. I have to actually chokehold someone. So you know what? You do that. You go over there. Have a nap. Right. So you have to actually have to chokehold someone, which is that guy right over there. What's up? Just a prank, bro. Nope, you're coming with me. That was an accident, but I did it. No, I didn't. God damn it, that's so annoying. What if I put him in front of here?
Raiden, the retinal scanner does not work on anything but living and open eyes. Don't knock the man out either. Be careful.
Okay. That's confirmation. I forgot about that part. Okay, so we just go back into Cognito here. Just,
Stay on lookout for the intruder!
There's an intruder? Where's the intruder? Where is he? Where's the intruder? Where is he? I didn't see him. Did you guys see him? Shit. Okay, so you know what? It is probably hold and occasionally choke. Oh, right, okay. So that's how that works. So just kind of remind him that he is in a chokehold. Suddenly remind him that he is in fact in a chokehold. Because I remember this was kind of a bitch, but I remember actually doing it. So this is one of those things that's not perfectly ingrained in my mind, even though I remember the retinal scanner thing. Gentle reminder that he is a hostage. And once again, Metal Gear Solid 3 enhances this, and you can just put a gun right to the guy's fucking head when you do that. No one has found the sleeping man.
Retinol pattern recognized.
Done.
You are cleared to enter.
You almost killed him. I may have also killed. I may have almost killed him, but you know what? I didn't. I may have almost snapped that man's neck, but shh. It's fine. I didn't. I almost never really hold people up until that one segment, because holding up is so fucking unreliable. At least in this game. 3 makes that shit easy as fucking cake.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Deflecting the enemy's suspicion. Okay, well, hang on here. Oh yeah, the directional mic icon is a very interesting thing.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
So let's take a look here, because I know there's... Actually, there's only one guard here. What the fuck? Really? He's got a report, though, so... There's only one guard here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Holy shit. Is that him?
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
How about no?
Who's that? Freeze!
Oops.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack!
I died!
Jack!
I forgot about that looking straight where you can't run. Oops. Okay, so to give us a little extra time here. Where's the... I think it's in weapons, or items. Did I only get one and immediately use it? Well, shit. Okay, then. Oh, well. I was gonna put down a porno mag, but oops.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Absolutely nothing. He kind of turned around real quick, though, which is kind of odd. It's the bald one. Yeah, I figured as much, because I accidentally just walked into him. He was the first hostage I tried. Oh, I have to have it. Let me back up a second. I have to have the directional mic out.
You're Ames, aren't you?
That's a no. It wasn't him. You fuck! I ought to shoot you.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, Christ.
Who's that? Freeze!
You're fucking dead. That man's fucking dead. That hostage is not getting out of here alive.
Right, what's wrong?
Congratulations!
Raiden!
You've ruined everything! You moron! Whoops. Don't run, walk.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
It's not him. Is that guy? Might be that guy.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
That might be him.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Yes?
What are you up to?
Hello? Oh, good lord, he did bump into me too.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, just about you. I'll find him eventually. Oh, no, that's him.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yep, there it is.
You must be Ames.
Why did I think it was Bolt? Because it stands out, but got me too, I guess.
Listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is.
Ocelot knows again!
We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
I wanted to know what they were talking about. But, oh, damn.
Are you
Send it to
on?
the gods!
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait.
And yes, no, that's not how it works because you're all still talking. You can't silently do that. You're all still talking.
Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Oh.
Wait,
come.
Oh, right.
What luck. Oh.
Hi, Johnny!
This one's worse than that one up in Alaska.
Moving on, back to the plot.
His background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
There's that name again.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due, when you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
What's Johnny's take?
Chick really reminds me of someone.
Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her.
Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh.
See you later, Johnny. Oh.
It's happening again.
Right on time.
Damn right, Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Almost on cue, really.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Didn't miss a beat there. Right there for the most important plot elements. Mm-hmm.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
Go dark and off the web, huh?
Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
You could probably fuck with him, but...
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
This is all seeming very familiar.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
you want to keep that arm this time, right?
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Should we say that to literally everyone in this story?
Leave this to me.
Oh no, the man in the supply closet has woken up! Well, there goes that.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here, and the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Well, this isn't necessary anymore.
Freeze!
That guy might come looking, but we'll be ready for him. Nope, he didn't. Okay. Time to leave. Oh, right, the vent. Right, hang on. The vent. I forgot about the vent. Hold on. That man is still unconscious. Right, I forgot about the vent over here. I never actually checked this. What's in here? Absolutely nothing! It's a hiding spot, that's it. Absolutely fucking nothing! Moving on. Wait, nope, wrong area. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, first of all, is no one gonna go check on that? No you didn't, because... Hey! What?! Oh, that's horseshit. Okay, fine, well there goes my plan. Cartwheeling! Okay, so that only affects the cameras and not the radios. Interesting. Well, that didn't work. I could have hid behind there, though. Shit. Oops. Ow! Hole in one!
Is it him?
Ah, that didn't work. Oh well. Bye! Yeah, that could have been a little bit better. Could have done that a little bit cleaner, but I didn't expect them to get a radio call off with the chaff grenade up. What the fuck? Why did that suddenly stop working? See if you got any... Okay, and then I was magically noticed by a drone out of the corner of the screen. But also, hang on here. Well, whoops. I did not get any emails. That's... we're gonna miss all of those because I don't have the vibration to actually pick that up. So, oh well. Don't slip on the bird poo. So that was a little messy, to say the fucking least. Although I do have, actually. Hold on. Because I know. Now, wait a minute. Okay, we're running out of the chaff grenades, but they haven't overloaded them with us. They haven't overloaded us with them, so kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So I can't look up at the drones from my position. Oh! Oh joy, they're right there. Yeah, the drones are still out there. Alright, fuck it, let's make this expedient. Can I see him from here? I can see his gun from here. Clap. That wasn't his gun, but got him. Okay, so now that we have an extra card, we can do some other fun things here, or get some things here, because I know there's at least one thing we need to get out of this area, that now that we have the level 3 card, we can't get it. Guess I remember exactly which door it is. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Oh, well, no, that's the grenade launcher. Like, we're never going to need that, though! That's basically just, you know, lean up and pray with that shit. Not quite sure why we... Nope. Shit.
There's somebody there.
Good. The one useless gun in this game. I don't think it's useless, it's just that it's so uselessly loud, the uses for it are very limited. Boss fights, probably, depending on the situation. However, some boss fights will not allow us to use that, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. But obviously the super awesome pro strat is just use the Nikita missile against everyone. Some bosses have iframes. They all have fucking iframes. They all have fucking iframes. They're all horseshit. Okay, that's not functioning again. Actually, there's a vent down there. Hang on. Okay, it's not magically functioning again, but hey. Hello? What's in here? Oh, the PSG-1 ammo. Right. For the PSG-1 that I need to find now. Spoiler, that's why we're here. It's the PSG-1. I need to go fucking find out where it is, though.
Freeze!
You are gonna be in my way, most of all, so you can just get out. Okay, it must be downstairs, then. Oh, wait, no, level 3 door. Grenade. 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 Oh, hello. Yeah, right. I remember that. Now, anyway. Oh, this goes out into the... Oh! Right, that goes out into the other hallway. Oh, fuck.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Understood. Backup unit. Head to the first floor of Strut F ASAP. Corner the subject in Warehouse B.
Move!
I don't think the clearing guys can find me even in this situation, though.
Clear!
Yep.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Is there a level 3 door that I just walked past out there? Am I that... Well, actually, no, there's another guy out there. Please hold. Didn't I just go in there? Ah, there it is. Duh, I almost walked right past it. Okay, then. I knew we were gonna need that. Where's this go? Oh, is this the T? Yes, the trank dart, if you really wanted to. Is it integrally silenced, though? Hang on here. Nope, it doesn't have a silencer. For the no-kill run. Yeah, just in case you really, really want to do that for some bizarre-ass reason. Well, you want to be, you want to do it to be a pacifist and make a show about that. So now I have to go back and get all the PSG ammo. You get rewards based on the dog tags you collect. Yes, I know. Post-game reward stuff, though, so it's not like it's really going to be all that vital for us.
Who's there?
Absolutely no one.
Nothing here.
See, this is why I'm just going to knock everybody out just to get rid of them. Because fuck. As you can see, I sometimes have some problems getting spotted in the middle of things. That's because I'm being less stringent about it. Stealth camo, infinite ammo, shit like that. Yep, I remember all of that. We only need to loot the fucking places. This is becoming too much of an issue. We can loot and leave, honestly, way faster than we are right now. Look over here, though. That is a negative. Damn it. Got your ass. You'll be out in a couple of seconds. Stand fucking still. Oh! Timed it perfectly. Unintentionally perfectly, but perfectly. So now we gotta loot and leave. Make sure we're not missing anything in this area. No, I think that was the one door we actually needed to hit for that. There's some PSG ammo in the room on upstairs, but no, that's it. Okay, we're good. Now we never have to come back to this warehouse. Ever again. If you hide the radio guy after knocking him out, they just fuck off. Really? Okay, that's not the right room. Is it this one? Oh.
F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Not that room. We're gonna do the old escape and evade because it's back over here. I forgot which room it was, but it was one of the rooms.
Situation is normal. All clear.
Yep, nobody needs to really do anything else. It's over here.
It was nothing.
Well,
All clear.
it isn't? Which fucking room was it? Oh, never mind. Actually, it's this room, right? Yes, it was this room. Okay. Okay, we're full up on PSG-1 ammo. Good. Because I was trying to look for this room. I forgot which one it was. Okay, they're out. They're distracted. We're good. Bye. Oh, yeah, gone. He's coming up the stairs. All right, folks, I gotta take a piss break, so I'll be right back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back, and, well, you see, Destroyer, that's the thing. The story is supposed to fall apart under the details. A lot of things don't add up, because they're not supposed to add up, because they're... You know, come on! We all know where this goes. If the story could be called one thing, it is a, overlapping, cascading arrangement of lying. That's what it could be called. But anyway, back to the game. Still no point redeems. Well, actually, let's have let's have a poll here. So yeah, we do have channel points here, and there are people on my channel with millions of points and nothing to spend them on. What do you guys really want out of that? Because people are having fun over there with Sharklet Stream with it, but what do you guys really want out of those? Because I would have actually utilized those more, but I had no idea what the fuck to put there. Sharklet's got a couple of interesting ideas, though, but... So, what do you guys want to buy with those points? Within reason, I guess. Torture some poor god and I'll give some points, lol. Okay. Okay, so how do we work that down? Okay, so... Let's say... Because I know we have a ton, and I know you basically get 60 every couple of hours. Or every couple of minutes. So let's say... Let's start the bidding at... 5-hour unhinged rant about how the Patriots are really a Zionist conspiracy. Okay, that's a little bit unreasonable, but okay, so let's start this here. I don't think I can set these up here. Mods, can you actually set these up live while I'm streaming? Because I don't actually know. Because I know I'm going to have to tear into the interface to do any of this. So hold on here. Let's make this interesting here. And we're in a very good situation to use this in. Hold on. Completely unhinged. Right, okay, so, Okay, so, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, You son of a bitch. You're not getting any of that, but, let's see here. So let's make this simple to start off with before I get kind of grand with this, because I've been meaning to do this. But I just could never actually put any of this shit together. So hold on here. Let me, if I can actually manage the fucking, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Rewards and challenges. Okay. Okay, hold on here. Because this is actually a perfect time to actually do this. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Create a custom reward. Let's get rid of... Unlock a random sub emote. I mean, I don't really have any of those, so we'll turn that back on when I can, I guess. Sub-only mode. We don't have sub-only mode because fuck that. I'm not giving you talking privileges just for being a subscriber. You guys would never pay for that anyway. Choose an emote to unlock. I only have one emote, so I'm just going to leave that as it is. Modify a single emote. I don't actually know how that works, but anyway. So, hold on here. Let's start the bidding at... see... Let's do... Because I know a lot of people have an assload of points. Let's start the bidding at, for now, 1,000 points. And if you were to spend 1,000 points, you get to choose my playstyle for the next section. Or rather, section or area. In this case, how I go through each strut. Right? So, and the connecting bridge, I suppose, counts as a strut. So, you will choose what weapon I use, and how I address the situation. So, like, quietly, go loud, and which weapon I use. Like, use the fucking PSG-1 tranquilizer indoor and do not get spotted. Right? Stupid shit like that. So let's start with that. Because there are so many fucking things that you could do here. It's fucking unreal. So hang on here. Let's start the bidding at 1,000 points, because I know my audience is very overloaded, because I've never actually used any of this. Okay, background color. We'll call this... well, we'll say... all this red, I think, because I don't think I have a red reward. Cooldowns for limits. Well, we'll get a list, I suppose. Like, obviously, you'd need a cooldown so multiple people don't double up and do this shit. But we'll test this for now. Huh? Okay, so sure, we'll do that. Thank you for the obviously you can make a request with bit donations as well, but we're doing this with channel points. But thank you for the dollar, Kadyusha. Okay, so require viewer to enter text. Right. Okay. So good. There's that. Okay. Created. Okay. So that should now be live. Yep. There it is. Okay. Choose playstyle. Right. So first one, the inaugural one, is to absolutely torture a guard like a sadist, and so we will do that. Ball shots with the PSG-1. That's our second one. Okay. This is going to be horrifying, but it'll make things interesting. Because I can do a million different fucking things with this. Okay, so first off, we're going to do this in here, because we're right here. Okay, he's upstairs. Claymore Roomba. I can't do that, but kill a guy. We'll take that as calm down with that, but we'll take that as kill every enemy in the room with a claymore, because we can do that all damn day.
Freeze.
Okay, we get you out of here. So first off, torturing a guard like a sadist. This can be done. I have to wait for the guard to actually get down here in order to do that. It would probably be easier to knock this guy out rather than the other guy. So hold on. I don't think this is that guy. That guy is the one who gives the radio calls.
Freeze.
All right, so this guy gives the radio call. So if we drag him down to a locker, then we can accomplish our goal up there with that guy. Okay, so we're gonna assume that now, because he's being jammed by the locker or some shit, he can't get a radio call out. Okay, so on to our request.
Freeze.
That isn't the... The man's just dead, because I couldn't actually shoot. Damn, the man's dead. They also just walked past him! Oops.
They got one again. Find him now.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
They investigate, don't find him, and never call again. Ah, is that how it works? Okay. Okay, so he's still alive, and thus they won't give him a they won't have a replacement for him. So that's how it works. Okay. So you can break the AI recalling the area for one, after one alert. So they'll call in, send the raid, and then leave. But because the guy in the locker is still asleep, they won't refresh the radio calls. So they'll never actually call back again and resume normal operations because they can't, because the NPC is still alive, however, is disabled. So, right, I see how that works now. So as long as you find the guy who's giving out the radio calls and then dispose of him, where no one can find him, you will temporarily... Actually, well, I suppose not temporarily. If you kill the guy, it doesn't matter then, does it? So, okay, so now this area should be easier. Random heartbeat noises, but now this area should be easier to manage. Okay, they still should be short one guy, too, so let's try this again.
Freeze! Huh?
Ah, god damn it. Because I tried to click out of first person, I wasn't fast enough, damn. So that's not the radio guy, so we know about that now. Okay, so a little bit weird on this, but we can get this. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so now we have to wake up the radio guy. Oops. Oops. Small whoops, but... Well, actually, we could do... Hey! Yeah, coolant spray, I know.
Freeze!
There we go. He still got the trank in his eye. He gave up nothing. Now let him alert.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
It was the other arm. and then pop the radio. Fuck! I have to do. Why didn't you tell me I had to do all of that? God damn it! Why didn't you tell me I had to do all of that shit? No, you didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Christ. I'm gonna burn through a lot of rations doing this stupid shit, but this is, again, to make the stream a little bit more interesting. Claymore Roomba is probably gonna be way fucking easier, though. All of the guards are dead! Kadusha, I really don't think this is that fucking amazing, but okay, sure, fine. The man limps away, being unable to do anything. I don't think it's that amazing, but sure. I can also pop the radios in advance. Hey, man, you got my $1. Well, they're being reset now, so we all we have to do is wait.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Nobody even came to check out this dead guy. So, well, no. I can't trank a dead man, and apparently I can't break his radios either. Nobody came in to check this poor guy. Okay, so we're gonna wait until this guy comes down over here. Actually, no, that was the radio guy. That's the fucked up thing. That was the radio guy.
Freeze!
More!
Okay, so if I... Nope, nope. Oh, there it was. It finally fucking procced. Oops. However, now his radio's disabled, so you know what? Fine. No, we can still make... Mistakes into miracles here. Mistakes into miracles here. Welcome to Raiden's murder locker room. No, I'm not a slasher, villain here. I'm not a slasher murderer here, though you could definitely play like that in Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to stick him up from the front. So he has to be over here. Oh, hey, I need that. Thank you. We can probably shoot his limbs now while he's asleep. We'll do it the right way, though. Okay, so coolant spray. Gun.
Freeze!
More!
Okay, so that arm.
Please don't.
Well, I'll get that in a second here, but okay, so leg.
Please don't. Please don't.
And I'm gonna shoot out his other arm. Well, actually, you know what? It's just the other. Yeah, we'll just leave that. He might not be ambidextrous. So, okay, so.
Who is that?
Okay, that walk is kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Yes, we're sadist moment. That is, watching that man struggle away is kind of funny. Look at him! Look at how he's walking while being totally crippled. Where do you think you're going? Don't let him despawn. He will alert the room. What do you mean alert the room? I'm going to reset you down this hallway repeatedly. He finds a radio off camera. Well, that was actually funny, but we can't let this man escape. How does he alert others? Does he say, hey, someone's there? Wait, hold on. He's trying to run through one of the doors in the next room. He's trying to run over here, but hang on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave this guy here and let him wake up. No one's coming to save you! Where are you going? Where are you going? That is a really goofy walk from a horribly maimed man. Where are you going? He just left. Does that spawn an alert?
He got me! Stay on lookout for the intruder!
Hey! Where the fuck did you get? Where did he get that radio? Wow. The Phantom Radio. Okay, so that's our inaugural choose playstyle request made. Now we have two more. It's ball shots with the whatchamacallit, the PSG, or what is it? Right, the PSG. Ball shots with the PSG one, and then Claymore Roomba. I'd buy that for $1. Thank you, sir. That's what you can get with your money, however, we're trying to make channel points a thing. However, I'm gonna need my moderators on hand because I can see a lot of people trying to request this at once. It's first come, first serve, so whoever gets the request in gets theirs. But I would like to refund people's channel points should they make a request when it is not actually valid for them to do that. So, we're gonna need a bit of work on that one. You can set a cooldown timer. I probably should, but after the stream. So one at a fucking time here, folks. But we're doing this per shell here, so this is gonna slow things down, but this will probably make things more interesting. Because there's a lot of things to do in Metal Gear that allow for this sort of thing, because there's a million different ways to play Metal Gear if you really wanted to find different ways of playing it. So, now you get to decide! That's how we'll decide what way we'll play. Random people will choose! It's a shame you already did Metal Gear Solid 5. Actually, I only half did it, so you know what? If I wanted to go back and restart the entire thing again after this, I totally could. There's also Metal Gear Solid 3. And Delta. And everything else in the HD collection in October. So, this is a trial run now. We could do it again down there. Okay, so this asshole. Yep, zip. Well, I do have a chat for him, so. Also, don't you have the old HD collection for PS3, Xbox? No, that has Peace Walker. No, but in October, the HD collection is coming to Steam, and that will have PC ports of all of the games, including Peace Walker. So, we'll be able to do whatever the fuck we want in October. And then Delta to do Metal Gear Solid 3 again, because I will play Metal Gear Solid 3, the OG, and then go play Delta as a side-by-side. So we'll be able to do Metal Gear Solid 3 twice. Peace Walker co-op. Oh boy. Well, actually, yeah, it should be. Yeah, no, it should be because it's on PC. They're gonna have different servers for that. So no, we should be able to play co-op on Peace Walker. Oh dear Lord in heaven. Okay, so ball shots with the PSG. This is gonna be interesting. I have to draw them out though. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a thing. Because they have to look at me, and I have to shoot them. Man, challenge. Skill. Regular, no, okay, regular, fine, loud, fine. Destroyer's the one who made the request, it's fine, it's regular. We're going lethal. Oh, Christ. That's not low enough.
Who's there?
Okay, he's coming this way. One. So the joke is we have to take out all the guards if requested. If somebody makes a weapon request, how did that guy not get alerted? If somebody makes a weapon request, we have to do it. We have to take out all the guards in the area with that request. So now all the guards in this area have to be taken out by PSG-1 ball shots. I know, horrifying. From under the conveyor belts? I surprised. Oh, shit. Ah, that was an intestine shot. Oh, shit. No! I'm gonna run out of rations doing this. Oh, Christ. You might want to save real quick, just in case. Yeah, this is, we might have a problem with PSG-1 ammo if we do this. But I think we'll manage. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, I think I could probably, can I? Yeah, no, I could do that. Okay, so I know how I'm gonna do this now. All right. After we get the other guy. So yeah, the whole PSG-1 ammo problem might be a bit of an issue, but we'll manage. As soon as the radar goes away, because there's a lot of waiting now. Suggestion, yes? Okay, we're back. Again, I have no idea how the other guard isn't going to be alerted to this one, but apparently we can get away with this.
Nothing here.
Okay, you know what? No, we'll do it from this side. Actually, no, he's coming this way. Shit. Raiden, stop being retarded. Bullshot. I did it. Shit.
It's the Onion at the Adele.
How did he get alerted now? Ah, fuck. How did he get alerted now? He was awake. Yeah, we have to wait for that. But also the guy saw us there, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so I think I know how we can do this. I have to sit all the way in the back of the room so he won't immediately notice us. The man slept through a 308 going off next to his head. Yeah, amazing, really. Now what if I walk through here? Is everybody still kind of buzzing? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I have to get it while he's sleeping, too. That's the... Ooh. Well, I could knock him out first, but that's against the spirit of it. This is now a challenge. Wait, can't you have like 4 people playing co-op in Peace Walker? Because I know it's at least 2. Can you have 4? I seem to remember that being possible. Yeah, oh dear God. 4 people on PC playing fucking Peace. Oh dear Lord. Hello, Cinnamon. We're doing really weird challenges here, but Metal Gear Solid is a weird series. Oh dear Lord. Okay, so everybody's back down. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to sit all the way in the back, nowhere near his line of vision. We also have to hit him while the other guy is asleep, too. Good fucking God, why am I doing this to me? Oh, right, viewer retention. So we have to...
Nothing here.
Just kind of... No, don't do that, right? Okay, so about here. That's as close as we can get to this. Hopefully he won't spot us. Okay, we have to wait till Tweedledee over there falls asleep, who can sleep through a 308 going off in an enclosed space. Oh, he can still see me. Fuck! Okay, that's a problem. Wait, what if I lure him down here? Oh, shit. I missed my chance. Sleeping yet? No, he's not sleeping. Shit, I can't see from here either. Okay, now he's sleeping. he's not sleeping again. God damn it.
Nothing here.
It's a very, very, very particular rotation that I kind of accidentally did right. Okay, so what happens if we just kind of go... What if we go here? Alright. I can just go right here. It's over as much as we possibly... No, we're doing it from the front. How can you fucking... God damn it. I did it! We did it! I just took a fucking leap of faith there and we did it.
Nothing here.
How did they not hear? Genius. Genius is at work here in this army. Now go to sleep. Maybe it's also the machinery as well. Don't ask me how he didn't hear a German sniper rifle going off, in an enclosed space. Magic. Go to fucking sleep. Go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep. As read by Samuel L. Jackson. Done. Completed! Now it's on to Claymore Roomba, which is kill basically everyone in my path now. Which I can't get the guy on the roof, though. That's a problem. Actually, can I? I need to be able to spot him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Good. Now it's time for Claymore Roomba. It includes that man. I couldn't actually, there's 2 fucking spotters. God damn it all. Where's the other one? Oh, Christ.
I got you. Send reinforcements.
They're all dead, Jim. No! Christ, now they're all coming out of the fucking woodwork. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go from... Well, I can't really go to the other way. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, now they're alive again. Does that make sense? Because that made total sense, right, guys? Okay, no, he's not doing anything. Okay, back to where we were. Okay, so that guy up there is still unconscious. Where the fuck is this guy? Where is it? He's over there, but I can't see him. Okay, you know what we'll do? Okay, we're just gonna run it really quickly. We're gonna wait till that guy goes back the other way, and we're gonna claymore him from under the bridge. The other guy won't be able to see it. Well, fuck it. man's legs clear off! I'm gonna run out of rations doing this, but that was funny. I will concede that that was fucking hilarious. Oh shit. That counted. Yes, it counted. It totally counted. Ah, shit.
Encounter the enemy. Request.
Shut up. I'm gonna run out of fucking claymores, but we'll never need fucking claymores. Fuck that. I'm killing the main enemies in this room. So there's 3 of them in here. Wait! I'm going to die. No, god damn it! I died, but I lived in me.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
I died for the memes! Try that again. Also, I refreshed the radar coming in here, so there's that. Did you save? No, but I come back to where I was. We're playing on normal. We're not gonna have any of that ridiculous here. Okay, so we have to, this can't be, I can't place the claymore. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Okay, you know what?
No.
Restart!
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
How the fuck did he see? Magically. Just die and do that shit over again. Challenge failed. Moving. Try again. Okay, so we have to do this without them spotting me. However, obviously, the moment the claymore goes off, anyone with ears will be able to hear the claymore going, oh, that guy. Okay, so we have to watch out for this guy, and also that guy above us. There's 2 of them right there. Shit. Okay, how far you come over here? Because I don't think you come over, well, actually. I am the one who grips. Oh, of course they heard it.
Over there.
Did they call in backup? Oh, they did. Fuck you. There was no one here. Fuck you. You didn't see anything. They also never found that man's body. It was torn to shreds by the Claymore Roomba. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do really quickly is we're gonna have to basically bump both of these guys off immediately. Because they're gonna hear it. So we took out that guy. That guy's reinforcements. But they're all gonna hear it, though. Motherfucker. Okay. So that guy's going over there. Right, okay, here's our chance.
Nothing here.
Well. Fuck you! How did you not die to that? Done! Challenge complete! Now I have to run away. Actually, shit. Actually, no, I don't actually have to run away. Well, that would have been the smart idea. Hey! Where did that one come from?
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Where did that one come from? What? Damn, there was a ration in there too. Done in by my own means. Where the fuck was that one? Done in by my own silly ass memes. Dude, you're spotting me through the fucking floor. Okay, I already did the fucking challenge. Fuck you guys, I'm leaving. Fuck you guys, I'm leaving. I already did the fucking challenge. Fuck you. The challenge is over, I did it. Fuck you, I did it. I could have been cleaner about that, but fuck you, I did it. And now, the PSG adventure.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2.
We might have to go back there.
If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Yes, I know. Green things.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay, so yeah, I'm probably gonna need that ration because I have none. So I'm gonna have to probably go back. Is there a fucking claymore there? I mean, I'll get the refill on it, but is there a fucking claymore just sitting on that bridge for no apparent fucking reason? Okay, so mine detector.
Nothing here.
Oh, I know what happened. They fired a grenade at me. That's what they did. They fired a fucking grenade at me. That's what they did. Right, okay. Also, hang on here. So, well, actually, we need to take out the first one, clearly. Can I? No, I can't. Well, I could, but it probably wouldn't be a smart idea. I could probably, like, hang off the side. Well, actually, no, I'd have to. No. Well, you'd go that side. You'd probably be able to make it there. But, hang on here. So, obviously, there's that one. But which one did that take out? Okay, those are still active. So, no, they're all over the place. God damn it, Raiden. Jesus fucking Christ, steady the arm. Oops.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
And that's exactly what the heart palpitations are designed to make you do. That shit right there. That's exactly what that shit's designed to do. Oops. Ooh, careful. Careful. Oh, god damn it. Raiden, calm the fuck down. Okay, there's still one active. Oh, it's right there. Well, I don't even need the sniper rifle for that shit. Oh, they're right there. Oh. Those are still active. So yeah, you can't go into this area at all. Okay, so where would be... Oh, I see. Hey there, pigeon shit. Cipher. Ah! Right. Got it. Okay, so I think that was all of them, right? Nope, there's still more. Ah, over there. I just saw it. Thank you, thermal goggles. Or was over there. So, oh, it's behind, no, it's behind the flag. That's what, it's behind the flag. Come on, keep blowing your shit. Dude, put it on the fucking railing or some shit. I think I could see it, but I don't want to accidentally... Yeah, no, it's just there. Okay, hang on here. Did I get it? Or is the flag made of titanium? Do I even have diazepam on me? No, I've got it. I've got 10 of them. I'm just not using them. Because I don't really need them. Granted, my accidental shooting of the C4 kind of said, okay, it's dead. Alright, so where are the other ones? Okay, those are still active. Did I actually get the one on top of the cipher? I probably did, but hang on, double check. That looks destroyed. Blow it up just to be sure. Nothing over there, probably. But, okay, so are there any other ones hidden that I didn't quite see? Behind you? Behind me? Aha! That was it. A classic. Ah, yes, the old classic of gamers don't look up or behind them. Okay, we're good.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
He's played DCS.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
He plays DCS.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, And things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you
No,
okay?
we need bits.
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will. Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
None of this shit makes any sense! Shut up, Rose. I'm about to do a whole shitload of diazepam. Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna do diazepam to make my stinger accuracy, like, peak. Like, tier 1.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No, that is not Solid Snake.
Also, I like how he has the...
Pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Also, I like how he has the "Don't Tread on Me" flag on his collar. I never noticed that. So don't tread on Snake. Don't step on Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Are you planning to do the VR missions? I already did them. That was yesterday. Solid as Snake. Wow, way of giving that away, guys. Yep, Destroyer, that was yesterday. We
That the best you can do, Snake.
we defeated Gerluga. Right. That was how we ended yesterday's stream. Not so tough after a 203 to the face. Oh no! Two-seat Harrier B. I don't.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
That might be a trainer then, but I don't. Vamp also plays DCS, yes. He owns the Harrier. It's the Harrier you bought with Pepsi points. Yeah, right!
It's only one big boss! I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Yeah, so that's an AMRAM fired at like point-blank fucking range. That shit would have been active off the rails like a gigantic Sidewinder. That was also incredibly fucking dangerous. He also hit a pack of C4s, which didn't explode very violently there.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
He's also got rock eyes. Fucker's also got rock eyes. And now the replacement for the hind fight. I walked over the stinger. Okay, get the stinger on speed dial here.
Use this.
Oh, good, a ration. Uh-oh. Ow. I was trying to avoid that, but... Right, I can lock him from behind shit, which is odd, but he's out of range.
Damn it.
Well, that one got trashed. That's the sun. Ah, Christ. Well, that means a bombing run, so hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, good. A little bit of that lock on after launch. Oh, fuck, I skipped the cutscene by accident. Hey! Stop fucking venting your exhaust gases on me! That's the Kasatka. Fuck. Where's he? There he is. Jousting on the ground. One very angry man with a stinger.
Go to hell! Damn it.
I'm gonna get hit by... Actually, no, I didn't get hit by that. Now I did. Oops. Fuck you, I'm face tanking you with rations. Because that's how we do it here on this channel. I might be incompetent in stealth, but I know how to do that. I could probably get away with it by being underneath. What's your fucking game? Oh.
Try dodging this!
Oh god. What? Shockingly, that did not hit a guardrail. I'm going to die, but I'm also not going to die. Oh no, he's using flip. Oh god. Raiden, you... Sure. That was not physically possible, but sure. I have no idea what just happened.
I'll let you go out in style!
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh, god damn it.
Try dodging this!
Can I lock onto him? I can. This is probably here. No, I got it. That's incredibly dangerous.
No!
Come on, a little bit of lock on after launch? No. That's astoundingly dangerous, but I got away with it. Oh, shit. wanted to crouch, but I wasn't fast enough.
I'll shred you to pieces! Oh!
Once again, face tanking with rations. Although... threading the needle again. Man, those are... Jesus fucking Christ, those are some very close shots. I'm really surprised it hasn't blown up in my face yet, but okay. Snake, get out of the way! Get out of the way, Snake! Get out of the way! Come on, get two! I'm fine, bitch! I have 2 rations! Nom nom. But as we know, the Harrier can fly without wings. We know this from War Thunder. It's fine. They're fine.
There's something coming up.
Oh, right, this. Yeah, that's totally valid for recovery.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, great. Self-foraging munitions. Don't worry, I've got grip level 4!
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Yeah, Vamp, just some dude from Romania. Yeah, again, running on water. Just some dude from Romania running on water.
Hey, what's that? It's running on water.
What is this Romania? The weakest Romanian to ever live. Just some dude from Romania.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but At least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Forced to save, because we haven't saved in a while. So if the big shell was ever haunted, you could say that there was a ghost in the shell. Ha ha! Hee hee! Ho ho! Ha! Look at this guy. Also, Destroyer, we'll get to that. We will get to that.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Stop acting outside of mission parameters, Raiden. I don't like that. Says totally the Colonel and totally Rose. Okay, so, once again, the one who grips. Oh, no, that's the bird poke. Oh, no. Actually, nope, over a little bit. Now we have to very carefully, very, very carefully, extremely careful, with an immense amount of care, and caution, just kind of, there we go. You thought I was gonna fall off, did you? I thought I was gonna fall off. I was setting myself up for my own fucking joke. But apparently we cannot get over there, but oh well. Ooh. Uh-oh. Pitfalls! Ah! You see, guys, I'd like to be able to look at... There we go.
not a pretty sight.
Roll across the gap. Oh!
Hurry up and check the situation.
Oh, well, I missed that, but okay, that's how you do it. Too late, but that's how you would do it. Yeah. Also, that's probably a bad idea. But now you can do that here. I never thought to put that together. But wait, what am I... the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Go! I went to go to the ledge, and it nudged me forward! That's the controls killed me there. Son of a bitch! It just did it again, by the way. That was it again. I was doing perfectly fine, and then the controls killed me, because there's a little bit of a delay between attaching yourself to the wall and moving. So much so that if you're just a little teensy tiny off, teeny tiny bit off, you'll bounce off the wall and then go forward, and that killed me. Metal Gear Solid 3 cannot come quick enough. Oh god. Okay, very carefully, very calmly, and hey, look, I get to roll across the gap now. Very calmly, very carefully. There we go. So we go up here, and we do... Hey! Fire go out! Fire go out! Fire still won't go out. But I suppose what I could do now is... this is gonna hurt, but... ammo. So... no, it doesn't work. What happens if I just... nope. Nope, fire ban. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. No, don't roll into the fire, you fucking ignoramus! Right, and that's not rolling, that's kind of just gyrating on the floor, man. Wait a minute. Would you be able to... now, hold on. Shh.
Oh god, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
As there is sometimes the old... now hold on. Ha-ha! Whoa, shit, Jesus. Yeah, there's that. What's that? The phone? Oh, thank you. Thanks, Olga! What's that? Ah! It's the AK suppressor, which is kind of an odd place for that, but okay. That's a strange place for that. Okay, well that was actually worth it, so... worth it. That was well worth it, so... I'm glad I got that. So now I can blat people with a silenced AK. Now hold on, I want to test something. You can't ready it. You can't actually ready it. Son of a bitch. Because I can bring it up with X, but it immediately fires because there's no pressure sensitivity. So they basically said you can't stick people up with the silenced weapons. You can't stick people up with the assault rifles because, well, you're probably going loud anyway, so it doesn't matter. So who gives a shit? That must be an Xbox. That must be an Xbox version problem. But to test the usefulness of this, counter shit. Where'd you come from? Yeah, it's a tremendous waste of ammo. I can't tap fire it. I can't stick people up with that. That is a massive failing of this version of the game. Okay, very carefully now before we died. I could have probably done that from the beginning, though. I probably could have done that from the get-go, though. That shit, and with the AK and M4 will help you in the vamp fight, since aiming works against you in that. Ah, okay. So just go nuts. Ooh. Can I go in there? No. Over there. Or not. Oh well. I could also hang off of this and probably move just as fast. Oh, shit. Hideo Kojima, fuck you and your pit
No,
bulls.
this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
Okay, that one got me. That one got me. And once again, the controls aren't responsive enough for me to actually do that. But okay, so fine. Fuck you, Kojima. Fuck you. Actually, I can't do it there. I am the one who grips. Christ. Now we gotta do this shit again. Because the analog stick controls are really fucking unreliable in this sort of situation. This is a really weird idiosyncrasy of this version of the game. Sure, it wasn't perfect on PS2 either, but Jesus fucking Christ, some of these moments are really overly difficult because the controls are inaccurate.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Zap Brannigan, is that you? We'll wait. Call the colonel under the man. Okay, fine.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
We're just gonna ignore that.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
Oh, fresh. Right becomes a chocolate fan! I'm the manager, so I can laugh. Oh, hey. Replacement. Well, I have to go in there, but what about over here? What's going on here? Okay, so we're on Shell 2 here. Where exactly are we going here? Because we have to go to... We can't go that way, because everything got exploded to a million pieces. So, what's in here? We cannot go in there. Okay. Alright, simple plan here. What is a massive waste of ammo? Oh, I can't because I'm too close. Oh, for the love of Christ. Nice. Where's the auto aim for me? I'm gonna need to go over there, so oh well. What about over here? Nope, door's broke. Okay. Okay, so I have to roll, and then be the master of grip. Okay. All right, so once again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go up and take a piss break here. Fun timing. We are now once again, because we're entering a normal area, we are now once again open to playstyle suggestions, so use your points. I'll be right back. Okay, so we have, I'm back now, we have Raiden Kung Fu Keanu Reeves Challenge, which I'm assuming is melee only, and then it's raining nades. Hallelujah, it's raining nades! Amen! Which is just blow everything up, fine. Fine. Okay, so we have melee only, and then blow everything up. Now, I can't remember exactly how this works here, but I think we have to get into the Nikita missile.
Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga,
dude, where's my C4? All right. So kill everyone with C4. Got it.
Plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
Nobody out there.
Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop. What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front
Nobody
of the
pooping
room where
around
they're
here, it
keeping the
seems. Nope.
president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Because, you know, they just have these here.
Nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah, because they just have these civilian oil rigs, or rather, cleanup ecological cleanup sites. Yeah, right. Yeah, they just have those. Because I know there are guys here. There just aren't any here right now. I hear him. Now, yep, is that the key to ammo though? I don't think that's the key. No, it's not. It's just ammo. I know about the fucking cameras in that room. Okay, there are no dudes here. Okay, so Kung Fu action movie is still on hold. You have to shoot both cameras anyway. I suppose so. So hold on. Where's the magic pixel? Camera? Hello? Hi? Okay. Yeah, it's just ammo. I think it's the light. Okay, so there will be people by the time we come back up here. But, okay, so Kung Fu action first. Find another node down here. Oh, the missile's on that floor. Missile. Is it? First floor. I know about this section, but hold on. Is it? Because I can't remember exactly where it is. No, it's that. I just checked everywhere on this floor. It couldn't be here. So no, I have to go swimming for it. I remember the swimming section, but I don't remember having to swim from the Nikita. Let's go find Comrade Khrushchev. Oh, Christ.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
How can you talk to him like that?
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay, so what are we looking for here? Oh yeah, up. That's the air. Those are the air pockets, but I don't remember exactly where the Nikita is, but we'll do a search. Could be right there, actually. Night vision goggles. Not like I'm gonna need those, though. Yes, I could take maximum swimming, like Deus Ex. And swim like a dolphin. Air. Okay, is there anything down in this corner? There's another air pocket over there. Over here. Whoa, that's a sea mine. Why the fuck are there sea mines in here? Right, hang on, let me check the corners, I suppose. What a perfect time for, you know, a sea... Hello, rubber duck. What a perfect time from, like, you know, an 18th century sea mine. Just here. For some reason. So we have to swim under that, I think. It's gotta be in here, then. There it is.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Alright, now where... Actually, I think I can actually get a breath over here. I can. Okay, good. Ow. Oops. There we go. Fine, though. Everything's fine. Also, I have 3 rations, so we're good. I could probably stay on there permanently if I really wanted to. Well, near permanently, anyway. Also, there was another mine in there that I didn't see. Wait, is that Stillman's door? Right, I think this is the door. I don't think yeah, I kicked, wait. It won't open. Okay, fine. That's the door to the next section, but it won't open. Oh! Ah! Yeah, there's absolutely no reason why he isn't torn to shreds other than age rating, I guess, but found him.
You've got rations. Rations are military food provisions capable of life recovery. Select a ration in the menu display and press the confirmation button for life recovery. If you equip yourself with rations, you can automatically recover life the moment it hits 0. Field rations are not just emergency food. For a soldier, it's a vital factor in maintaining combat efficiency. Rations are the result of concentrated research and development efforts on the part of the U.S. military's cooking laboratory. Together with calories, meticulous attention is focused on balanced nutrition. Freeze-dried, the rations are easy to carry and keep well. It ain't home cooking, but it'll satisfy your nutritional needs. What's on your mind?
Well, just between you and me?
Sure. What is it?
I prefer rations over Rose's home cooking.
That bad, huh?
Ah! Well, that's, Raiden's past there kind of creeping out there, but, okay. Do you see the way they talk about rations is almost like rations is an acronym for something completely fucking different, right? It's almost like rations and life. It's almost like rations is some kind of code word for not MREs. You kind of feel that? I guess they're being robotic because they're talking about video game mechanics, but you can see that, right? It kind of sounds like that if you kind of just, you sit there and really try to make sense of, people actually talking like that. Because no one would talk like that in real life, but you can kind of almost see it a bit. Also, so yeah, I found his body, what the fuck?
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
Okay, look at the body, right? So I have to turn around.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right. You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before.
Okay.
DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident.
I never called her once.
She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
Oops, sorry about that. Okay, air. We don't need to go in there yet, but air. But yeah, that was kind of... Is it me, or does it sound like Snake thinks you're full of shit? Probably. I don't know, but that seemed kind of inhuman. That didn't seem like a proper response. Get me? Oh look, another fucking ration magically appearing over here. That's convenient. I don't think there's anything at the end of the hallway over here, so... Okay, so we got the Nikita, now we can go back upstairs. Yes, I know O2 gauge. Good time to get used to the swimming controls, because... Hint, this will come up later. Alright, so, now we go back upstairs. Use the sniper drugs here for the worst escort mission ever. Why would I need... Well, hang on here. I know about the escort mission, but why would the sniper... Well, aside from shooting Vamp, because I know that's coming up. Is that really all I'm thinking? Is that really all they're for? Shooting Vamp? I'm probably wrong, but I still think Stillman was an imposter. I don't think so, but it would be very interesting if he was. But there's no... I don't think there's any... there's anything that actually tells us that that's what's happening. That's what's happening. But one of the missing pieces from this entire shenanigan is that there's no decoy octopus. Emma has panic attacks. Oh, right. The drugs make her O2 go down slower. Yeah, drug the girl. In the classiest way possible, I swear. Okay, so now we have to figure out exactly which... I think it's this one, but we have to figure out which one goes here. And also, I thought the enemies were going to respawn here, but I guess we're not doing that. But okay. He's afraid of what? All right. Also, Nikita ammo. There's also a few other instances of Nikita ammo before we do this. So I'm not sure if those disappear after we do this. Nikita ammo. Actually, that should be full ammo, right? Yep. They wouldn't give us any more. They know how much they give us, and now we have Nikita missiles to fuck around with. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you are still in the audience, only Nikita is now an option. Again, I do not remember how this goes, but there's a Nikita. Hey, first guess!
What are you
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Get down, Mr. President! Dives into the missile. You idiot! Mr. President, you fool! Why did you try and kick the missile? Are you Senator Armstrong in disguise? You said that wasn't my fault. The president literally killed himself. That was not my fault. However, we need to be higher, I think, because I'll hit the guardrail. But then again, I probably won't. So hang on here. Let me see if that'll actually work out here, because there's a guardrail, but we might be able to fly through the guardrail. I did that entirely by instinct, too, so I just kind of went with it. I honestly do not remember the path. So we go this way. Played college ball, you know.
What are you doing?
Yeah, Mr. President, please do not dive into the missile, please. Nope, got it. Wow, okay. There's at least two ways of doing that, I think. There's another way that you wind up higher, but okay. Just did that shit by instinct. Okay. Okay, Nikita missile. And that would be, yep, 39. I only fired one. Okay, that's all of it. And now for the most awkward cutscene in this entire game.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
The entire audience, upon seeing Raiden. A guy?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Except that's not how that fucking works. But okay, you're still talking to each other.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct.
You're about as
I
low
punched
as
the
it
sequence
gets.
in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been
exactly
yes.
it.
Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital
Am I in
signs
control of the
confirmed.
intrusive thoughts?
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Yes, tell us more about the Bilderbergs.
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public.
Wait.
Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune.
Wait.
Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation,
Mr.
Solidus'
President.
health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool.
Yes, it's the command bunker under the water. Also,
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers.
You might be able to hear something.
Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
It's my grandmother's dog.
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Here we
the
go.
Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In
Here we go.
short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
But, Mr. President, you wouldn't imply
This is
that
card 4.
the elections
It'll
in
give
this
you
country
access all
aren't
the
the
way
most
to Emma's
secure
location.
elections in the entire world.
Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Why would you pattern a computer virus after a real virus?
Well, I've told you everything you need to know.
Well, it's mini disk, Kadyusha, not UMD. That's just a mini disk.
There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Pull! That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Your mouth was not moving.
Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
I tried to shoot you.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor.
Because that was his plan the entire time.
Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
entirely true.
My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Right, yeah, so, you might have been able to hear it through that, entire span of cutscenes, but, whatchamacallit. My grandmother's dog Chew is in my room right now because she's actually gotten kind of lonely and is hanging around me a lot. So, she kind of just demands to be in my room, and I kind of let her stay because she was being quiet for most of the night. And then she wanted pets. So that's what, if you heard something, that's probably what it was. Hit his dog tag. His dog tag? The president's dog tag? Mr. President. Mr. President? Do you have the... Mr. President? He doesn't have one. Well... But yes, do you believe that Ocelot actually accidentally shot the president? No, that was entirely on
Colonel,
purpose.
the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission is to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
And now to disrespect his honorable death as
What's
much
your
as humanly
status,
possible.
Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. That it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information.
Random made-up websites.
I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray.
Who greenlit the funding for it, then?
They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
But who greenlit the funding for Ray if it wasn't to plan? How the fuck? Anyway, right, as was suggested by viewers, we are now going. Oh, come on, no! You gotta be fucking wait a minute, wait, we fuck with this. No, wait, no. We're doing the weekend of the Bernies, man. Mr. President, I'm getting you out. There's an invisible wall. Wait, can I stand in the doorway and pick him up? There's an invisible, wait. No. Son of a bitch! What if I were to explode him? Wouldn't that fling the body forward? The invisible wall might stop it, though. Also, yeah, the whole thing about it, sending another tanker full of oil just to sink it in the area. You think that would have been noticed. But also, I was just kind of... I was kind of okay with the idea of there was actually no oil, and it was just the whatever remains of the fuel within the tanker for its own, for its own purposes, and for its actual fuel load for its traversing or its travel, and that was like, oh no, it's a horrible oil spill. It's really just the leftovers. We need to act quickly, and that or. Well, I guess, we spilled all of the oil into the East River and no one really noticed because it's the East River. We told everyone, there wasn't any oil actually out there. They just told everyone the East River is the East River. Oh no! Okay, so hang on here. What if I just kind of place him here? What if I place him here and then we attempt to move him ever so gently? Nothing. Ah! Well, shit. There's also no enemies here. That's kind of annoying. I can't do any viewer requests if there's no enemies here. I thought more spawned eventually, but no. Fuck. Damn! So Snake said the big shell hasn't done any cleaning, right? Yeah, it's just kind of sucking water and putting it back out, apparently. It's all a front, so apparently all it's doing is sucking up water to look like they're doing something and doesn't actually do anything. It just sucks up water from one end and spits it back out from the other one. A multi-billion-dollar front. This area gets enemies once you do the escort mission. That's gonna take a while. And also, ladies and gentlemen, it's 12:30. So, I think I'm gonna have to call it here. I'm gonna have 2 days off, but I'm rescheduling. We're not doing System Shock on Thursday. We're coming back to do Metal Gear Solid 2, because this is taking a little longer than I wanted to. But, we're just gonna have to complete it. This is being done until completion. So, when we return on Thursday, I will remember these requests here, and so, when we return on Thursday, we have Kung Fu Keanu Reeves Challenge, which is melee only, and then, only explosives. Dude, where's my C4? And that's it, because we couldn't weekend the Bernies the president, which is annoying as fuck, but we have to do that. I wish Kojima didn't have to word shit so weird. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's 12:30. I'm going to bed. I will see you all next time. Good night. Oh, well, I should probably save.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Probably save. Oh. Thank you, controls. Okay.
Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
Hold on.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Wow. I knew that conversation's in the game, but I thought that was actually a scripted moment and not literally out of fucking nowhere. But hold on, the newlyweds are fighting. Let's bring out the sad piano here. Hold the fuck on. Thank you, Kojima. Right, so that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you next time. Good night.